Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to another attempt at 7 Days to Die 2.0. Now I say that as though we haven't gotten far, but we have. We survived 2 blood moons, and I think our second attempt, we're doing fine. We had a couple of curveball deaths, you know, things that we didn't see coming. However, I did a little bit of research just to be safe. You know how in the last series we died because we dug out underneath an oil barrel, then it fell and blew up? I know, very realistic. But, I tested out swinging my axe at the oil barrel, and it doesn't blow up when you swing your axe at it, if you harvest it, right? So, same situation. If I had a chance to do it different, I simply would harvest the oil barrels before digging out the polymers underneath. Now, New Random World 2.04. New Yowusi Valley. Okay. Everything's still the same. We haven't changed any settings. Let's get ready. Another day in this allergic fucking hellscape. Just trying to survive. However, I'm happy to say that yesterday, the only carbs and sugar that I had was a little bit of honey in my tea. I have to try to keep that going. It's crazy, but when you do like, when you do something like low carb or keto or something like that, it literally only takes 1 day of relapsing and it becomes a week of like problems, you know? Hello, Leon. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? Oh. Oh, I'm sleeping like shit. Like shit. Oh, I need to sleep better. I'm honestly doing pretty good, buddy. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Can't complain. Oh. Fucking got that wet nose syndrome where you always got a little something in there just dripping. I think we're good. It'll go away. It'll magically just go away. No, yeah, a lot of people find jeans too hot. Okay, here we go. Let's begin. New seed, new possibilities. Strength got nerfed into the fucking ground, bro. Nerfed into the ground. Rightfully so, it was way overtuned. However, even my keep moving perk here, hard target, yeah, they nerfed that as well. But we got more than enough starting wood. We got a bone pile over there. I might be able to get a bone knife right away this time. That would be really, really useful. I fucking hope so. Ugh. 3 bones, god damn it. Okay. We gotta harvest some shit. All right, I need feathers. Here we go. Okay, now we got to go to the trader, which is not far. It looks like it's located to the east-southeast. Advanced engineering, very fucking useful, very important. But you know what? This time I might do it a little different. I think I'm just gonna go immediately to Deep Cuts 2. And then we'll put our first point into Advanced Engineering 1, and we'll work our way toward Advanced Engineering 2. I want the extra power right away. Is that a Glock 9 taco truck over there? If so, that might be like an immediate fucking cooking pot. Shady Woods Amphitheater. Well, no cooking pot, but... Oh, yes, we can make a bone knife. God damn, we got a good haul in here. Fucking cooking magazine, chicken soup, got a goldenrod tea. Let's go. Oh god, there's a dog over there. Run. I can't believe it. Fucking dog. Oh shit. That could be like run ending. He's coming. He's fucking coming for me. Uh-oh. I have to get to the trader compound. It'll be invulnerable to destruction. Jesus Christ. Day one dog running my ass down. God damn it. Go, 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 go. Stamina back. Go. We gotta make it to the trader's compound, otherwise we're fucked, boys. This is so bad. There just had to be a dog, eh? Had to be. Go. Close. Oh, we're okay. Oh, we made it. Eat that, Fido. Oh, buddy. Had it under control the whole time. I wasn't even worried about it. Welcome, old fart. Hello, Cracker and Sheepy. Good to see you guys. What do you mean if this was insane? Yeah, nightmare. Oh, I did die, Sheepy, yeah. So there was this POI where there was like a bunch of oil barrels and plastic barrels. I was harvesting the plastic ones, but I harvested a plastic one and there was an oil barrel on top of it. The oil barrel fell and blew up. It turns out that if oil barrels fall, they blow up. We had no idea. We know now, but yeah. Hey, we got a pocket mod already. We're honestly doing great. Look at that. Fucking goldenrod tea, chicken soup. We got a charred meat. That was amazing going into that tier 3. Cat food and another. Wow, man. What's up with our loot? The gods smile upon us. They bless our endeavors. All right, you grumpy bastard. Give me a job.
I'm gonna make you better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Now, I really can't make that many arrows. We need to try to kill the dog. Otherwise, I don't think I can leave here. No, he's, yeah, right over there. So, shit. How am I gonna do this? Let's go. Open the gate. The dog is coming, but he's stuck behind the zombies. So we're gonna open that. Close it. They're all stuck in the compound. Then I have to double back around the side. Actually, we simply might be okay now. We might be okay. The dog is stuck in there. They're not gonna reroute to the other door. Yeah, I think we're okay. A lot of zombies coming, but we'll put a storage crate down so we can just get up and go, you know? Okay. I have to take care of these guys, but we do have Deep Cuts rank 2 already. We have more power to throw around. So fighting won't be nearly as tedious as it has been in the past. A lot of zombies showing up here. As long as that dog is stuck, I don't really care much about the rest. Okay, so far so good, man. We crushed our first fight. A lot of that, though, has to do with our initial Deep Cuts investment. Deep Cuts tier 2. Damn straight I'm wearing glasses. Yeah, I don't often wear them, but today felt like glasses day, I guess. All right, let's take the water. I'm gonna need to get more feathers on the road, but I mean, for now, we're good. Yeah, let's lock these and let's get started on some jobs today. Screw that zombie dog over there. I kind of want to try to not put points into advanced engineering and just see how it goes. Well, not early game, right? I might put my next point into minor 69er like before I go into advanced engineering. I just want to delay it a little bit, right? And maybe what we'll do is we'll mark down any workstations that we find so that we can loot them after we have advanced engineering too. I've pretty much settled into the notion that you may as well just buy your first cooking pot. Now, if I was playing traderless, then it'd be non-negotiable. I'd need to speed run advanced engineering 2, essentially. But since we have a trader and since they always sell a cooking pot, we have more options. I can focus on combat in the beginning as well as minor 69er, right? All right, we'll see you later, old fart. Take care, buddy, and thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. Yeah, but you know what I like about it, Sheeby, is it's realistic. Like, I remember this one time where my grandfather knocked over a jerry can full of gas, just blew up in his face, right? It's one of those, like, made to be realistic type of scenarios. It happens all the time at oil rigs. Somebody knocks over a barrel of gasoline, kaboom, done. Like, finito, home slice, you know? Okay, let's get started. Hopefully that dog despawns soon, otherwise I'll have to kill it when we get back. But I'll be able to kill it safely. It is really nice to have deep cuts too already. Really nice. The fighting is going to be far less tedious here in the early game. That is a really shitty way to die, dude. It is. Oh, man. Bro wearing glasses so it doesn't stun him for half a... Yeah. Is that the only thing that a flashbang does, Leon? Is stun you for half a second? In Resident Evil 4? Is that really all it does? Hello, Jay. It's good to see you, buddy. The glitch fight? Yeah, Leon, you missed it. I got killed by Del Lago, but if you look at the footage, it was completely a glitch. Like, Del Lago glitched out. I didn't deserve to die, but I did die, and we lost the entirety of our Chapter 3 progress because of it. I was so pissed, bro. I wasn't, like, outwardly explosively angry, but I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out, you know? Yeah, we got screwed over. It, like, legitimately, Leon, if you go to last night's Resident Evil 4 stream and you look at my death, you'll see that the first time my boat was hit was a complete and utter glitch, and it shouldn't have happened. You'll come back here and you'll be like, yeah, no, you're 100% right. That is totally a glitch. That shouldn't have happened. I'm wearing nerd glasses to get that extra EXP. Hello, Wolfguard. Welcome back, buddy. Good morning, Delta Ray. Good morning. Good to see you. All right, we got our supplies here. Let's grab them. And then let's hurry up, get back to the trader. We can get our first firearm. A byproduct of having deep cuts too so soon is we're probably going to find a lot more knife guy books. Which is going to allow us to make a better knife sooner. Which will only increase our damage potential even further. Exactly, Leon. He was tired of me killing him without damage, so he used hacks. And if you look at it, you'll be like, wow, that's actually cheating. Yeah, Del Lago, basically what happened was he phase skipped. Like, he teleported under the boat and came up. In like a split second. It was really weird. But you can actually tell that he moves around in a glitchy manner. I was so cheesed, bro, like. I'll still play Resident Evil 4 again, but man, I need a little cooldown timer for that shit. I literally, I beat him 3 times without failing, and then he does that shit. 3 times without even getting hurt by him. He literally, how you described it is the perfect answer, Leon. He hacked because he was tired of getting owned so thoroughly every time. Now, is that dog still here? If so, it would be stuck at that gate over there. It looks like the dog is gone. We're good.
Jake, good afternoon.
All right, pipe machine gun.
What do you want? You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something? You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
All right, reload. Oh shit, sorry, wrecked. Now, Bob's Cafe at least has an opportunity of giving me a cooking pot. So we're gonna go there first. And it might even lead me to a town where I can hang my head and live officially. Let's just loot what we can around here though before we head out. Nothing. We're not gonna loot the workstations yet. We're gonna put that off a little. All right. Yeah, town is over there, so we're gonna grab all that stuff out of the stash box and we're gonna head into town a little over encumbered so that we can find a place to hang our head. A proper place, right? I dealt with it well, Jay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. My bullshit meter has definitely gotten bigger since I started live streaming. Like, I have become more zen about stuff. I have no problem saying that, wow, that was bullshit, fuck this shit, I'm out, you know? I'm way better at that now. We're not too over encumbered, that's not too bad. Let's make more arrows. We'll make 15 more. But I'm gonna need to gather more stone. Now, I'd kind of like to base up near the wilderness. If I base up near the wilderness, then I have easy access to a mine, right? Because the thing is, underneath the town, the terrain is a little different, so you can't reliably get stone and clay in the same way that you could if you were in the wilderness. We got a nice little smash and grab here. I could get like a fuck ton of loot for no effort at all. Let's do that. I know it's gonna make me over encumbered, but we could end up getting something really great. Something that helps us to stay alive, right? Okay. Oh yeah, Sledge Saga. We'll read that. Burning Shaft mod. That's great for like mining in the dark. Magazine extender. Oh, buddy. Look at that. 22 bullet capacity now. That's sick. See, know your smash and grabs. Learn where the main loot stash is for as many places as you can. This is how you cheat the system. We also just got a steroid and a first aid bandage. Really great stuff. Okay. Grab those. We're very encumbered now, though, so I'm not gonna stop to fight. It would simply be too dangerous. I think I'm gonna go over there. Potentially base up there. I'm trying to find a place with, like, a flat roof. We need polymers for cash. Anyway, we have a retrieve the supplies quest. Now, can I fortify up there? Would that be dangerous or safe? It's flat up there, but here, hang on. This is a tier 4. The perfect place to build a horde base if you want extra loot stage. So what we're gonna do is deposit all that stuff. And then we'll put down a bedroll right here. And we'll try to secure the roof later. Okay. Okay, level up. We're gonna put that into Miner 69er. Okay, well, let's put this down. I don't really need the torch on me. We'll still take it. Yeah, in case I have to fight. Alright, so we have a little base of operations here. We're gonna try to secure that roof very soon. I just want to bang out a couple of quick fetches, because we might end up getting like pipe bombs or Molotov as a reward. Right? And I can also take a look around here for a better base, like there might be a diner on the edge of town or something. That might be a tier 5 school over there, which would be a great place for a horde base. We got Bob's Cafe right here. That's a favorite base of mine for sure. You just go on the roof and you got everything figured out, right? All right. Yeah, we have good base opportunities here. Now, how close is this to... It's pretty close to the wilderness. I could theoretically just base up here and then we could dig over there, right? It's a possibility. Anyway, let's loot the exterior of this POI and then we'll activate the job. Lucky looter, find more ammunition in loot. Time to steal some more stuff from people's houses. I like to pretend that 7 Days to Die is just a guy with schizophrenia. There are no zombies, everything's fine, but you're just running around wrenching people's cars, killing them, like... New run, Dan, that's right. Hey, thank you, Mo Green, I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And I hope you're looking forward to another series, because I got one for you. Alright, let's go. Time to start the job and move in. Alright. We got a big boy on his way over here. A lot of zombies coming. Holy shit, a lot of zombies coming from inside and outside of the POI. I just have to make sure I don't leave the area, otherwise I fail the job, and we don't want that. Okay, we got that crawler, he caught up. Big boy's on his way. We're gonna deal with Big Boy first and then the crawler when the rest have been dispatched. Let's go, buddy. Alright. We just gotta keep him on fire. That'll, you know, tick his health away with the bleeds. We already have deep cuts too, so... really great effect on those DOTs. If a zombie's already burning and you hit him with the torch, then you'll refresh his burn. Very useful fact for you guys. So like, if you let the zombie stop burning, then you might swing at him with the torch a few times and he won't even start burning, right? But if he's already burning and you swing at him with the torch, he'll keep burning. So you can like refresh the duration. All right, Kenny, get up. Now, let's be quick about this. I'm gonna need a land claim block here. So let's craft one now. I'm also gonna need 3 storage crates. Okay, now we just gotta do the roof. Take out the boss. We'll loot this place later. For now, we're just securing it and getting the job done. Ow. Alright, first blood. First blood, and it was Andrew Tate. I am officially a brokey. What do you think, guys? We getting a level 2 crossbow again from that crate, huh? Is it gonna happen? Doubts. Anyway, let's set up. Put the land claim block right there. Alright, let's deposit all of our shit. Scrap that, we can sell the brass. Alright, yeah, like I said, we're gonna loot this later. For now, we gotta try to bang out one more job. Try to get, Molotovs and pipe bombs for tonight, if we can manage, but let's go get those supplies. We don't want to forget that. Crack open the door. Grab those. Job's done. Let's go. And then we can grab our stuff from storage on the way back. Now, we're gonna take a drink. No sense running around thirsty. You need the combat effectiveness of being hydrated. Even with the knife, efficient as it is. Yeah, it's the new patch. That's right, buddy. Oh man, I knew they were gonna nerf the shit out of strength. They hit so much of the strength stuff, like... I'm not affected at all though, like it didn't even affect my playstyle, all the nerfs. Okay, read that. Mark the cruiser. Oh. Oh.
Well, it was.
All right, Molotov cocktails or pipe bombs. Take your pick, boys. 253, 250. We'll go with the pipe bombs, of course, right? That's terrific. Now, my base, such as it is directly to the south. And we have nothing directly to the south, job-wise. My supplies are to the southeast. Nothing over there either. All right. New Life Hope Cabin can be risky, but we could probably do it. I'd probably just take the buried supplies right there, right?
You got some brass balls coming in.
No, we'll take that.
What
Okay.
are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Anyway, since we found that goldenrod tea, I don't really have to worry about buying drinks right now. We'll be good till tomorrow. We're not gonna go do that job. We already got the pipe bombs that we need. So now the rest of the day is me transporting my stuff where we need it to our new base and fortifying that base. And then maybe if we have a little bit of time, we can perform some smash and grabs. I'll try to get my hands on some more polymers because that's easy money here in the early game, right? God damn it. Yo, we seem to get that UI glitch more often now. That's crazy. You'd think that they could fix that. It's crazy that they still haven't. Like, it's been a few alphas now. Okay, we got a shitload of fucking polymers sitting here. Let's get some stamina back so I can haul ass and try to gather as much as we can. Now we're gonna get advanced engineering rank 1. Then we gotta bump up intellect and we have to get rank 2. Now, these are regular soldiers, so I'm not too worried about them. We can evade them while we continue to harvest the polymers. Alright, come on over. Fucking slow you guys down a little. Alright, we're going to the other side. I saw a shitload of traffic barriers over there that can give us even more polymers for money. I'd love to get those fucking porta potties, but we're good. Let's collect everything, and we're pretty encumbered here. Yeah, we'll GT the FO. We're gonna drop that seed, scrap the bedroll, scrap the bullet tips, eat the yucca fruit. And then I can put a couple of things down in the belt here. So we're a little bit, you know, well, a lot a bit lighter than we were before. Oh, I typed in XUI reload. You have to put a space between them, though. XUI space reload. No caps necessary. Aha, you cheeky little fucker. Alright. I can finish that tree. Let's go. We still got 3 hours to prepare a fighting position, and then we can start, you know, looting around the area. Finding what we can, taking whatever isn't tied down. That'll slow him down a second, but not long. This hatch will, though, until we get this built. Now, how do we do this fighting position? It works pretty well. It does work pretty well. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I forgot to empty my inventory. And I forgot to close the hatch, so we're getting rightfully punished here. Like, I deserve all of that. Oh, shit. Well, at least I know I can drop down there without a sprain. Oh my god, a soldier? Okay. Well, you know what? All the zombies fell down. We're gonna go up, close the hatch, and finish building the fighting position. Easy. All right, we're good. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, that didn't last long. Yeah, we need cobblestone on that fighting position. We got more zombies coming up behind us here. Oh, okay. They're stuck at the hatch. We're good. Nice. Very fortunate decapitation there. Jesus, slow down. All right. Can't make too many frames, otherwise I can't upgrade this. Now we need cobblestone. Clay, and we don't have that much stone. I have 3 cobblestone on me, so 17 cobblestone. We'll get it upgraded now, then we'll go get more resources. Okay. And we have pipe bombs, so you know, we have a little bit less to worry about. It's not too bad, we'll manage. Okay, now let's take some food. Chicken soup. Yeah, we'll just take all of it, whatever. I need stone. So we're going over here. That is what I need right there. We'll get more stone per swing as long as we're harvesting from this boulder. It counts as like a bunch of terrain blocks, so you actually have an increased yield of harvest from this. Good morning, Joshua. How are you doing today, brother? You don't have to be in DM mode. It's just a regular F1 prompt. I need to be able to craft more cobblestone. I know we're cutting it a little close, but honestly, today's been a smooth day. Yeah, so far so good. Long as I don't fuck up, I'm usually okay. The odd stun once in a while can be horrifying and potentially lethal, but that's a very rare exception occurrence, right? We'll just try to keep doing things well. Anyway, this last block right here should be enough stone. I only have like 200 clay, so that's our bottleneck right there. Don't drop the barrel again. Yeah, very true. Well, now I know that you can actually harvest the barrel with your axe and nothing happens. So I'll just harvest it with my axe if I find the same place again and I want the polymers. Is that Poopy Pants Daycare? The mushroom one. Fungi Daycare. Yeah, that's not the one. Okay. Now we'll get this big guy right here with the time we have left. Need a little more wood. I need to very quickly craft a ladder that I'm gonna use to get on top of the diner. We have 10 in-game minutes left. Basically like 30 seconds. Something like that. We don't need to upgrade it. Okay. I'll try to stay crouched and keep a low profile, but honestly, the fact that we have feral sense turned on is probably going to make that obsolete, right? We got a second pipe machine gun and a bipod mod. Okay. Sure, we'll put one bullet in there. I have several ways up into the base now. We're kind of going to want a four corners type of thing. It's quiet tonight. For now, hell of a lot quieter than I was expecting. Lumberjack, close that. Until I upgrade the sides to cobblestone 2, it's gonna be pretty hard to target them in the head because they're gonna rotate a lot. At least we already have deep cuts too, so we know that we're going to be able to deal this damage as fast as possible for the early game. Which is mainly going to help against big boys and lumberjacks, because they're the destroyers of blocks, especially here with 200% block damage. We got to be able to dispatch them as fast as possible. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Let's repair. Crawler. And Lois. Wasn't it crazy when we could just put down 2 blocks and then, like, fight zombies wherever we wanted? Okay. I think that's our first feral of the series. I don't really want to sit there repeatedly swinging at a crawler, so we're going to use the bleeds and the fire. It's too noisy. We're too likely to get flanked by another zombie that I don't see coming in the process, right? Like that lumberjack over there. Not bad. All right. We still have a goldenrod tea. Okay, we got a can of food. Southern Farming Magazine. We're gonna have a courier's satchel sitting in here pretty much forever, unless I destroy it. Alright, this place has been looted top to bottom. Other than whatever might be outside still. Which doesn't look like much. Big boy. We're definitely gonna have to run him back to base. It's tedious, but it is what it is. At least we can loot at night, right? It's possible. Even if it is a little grindy, running back to base every time. Alright. We got a lawyer and a big boy coming in. We'll close the door behind the lawyer so that the big boy doesn't get crammed in there with him. Oh god. A feral fucking big boy. Well, that's the worst case scenario. Jesus Christ, this is potentially deadly. A feral big boy is the worst thing you can encounter on day one. Truly, like... I really wish I had that ragdoll book. That would come in handy for this. We literally have to just try to keep kiting it. Hang on. I want to replace that block in case more shit comes. Holy fuck. I'm trying to stack a couple of DOTs on him, but if I can't set him on fire, then we're good. I'm not gonna keep trying to do it if it doesn't work, because I need stamina to run away. Oh, thank God. Okay, feral big boy is dispatched. Base is secured again. You see how he one-shot that fucking barrier? Alright. Now, I need this drink, but we could take a little drink of dirty water before we drink it, just in case we got dysentery, right? So that's 25 hydration, which means I need to take 3 drinks of the dirty water first. And then we'll be fully hydrated. If I get dysentery, then I'll stop drinking the dirty water and we'll drink the goldenrod and it'll treat it a little bit. All right, there we go. We're good. Let's lure her to base. She's coming. Okay. We got lucky, honestly. When you encounter a feral big boy by himself, that's a blessing. It's when there's other shit you gotta really worry, right? I'm gonna eat that charred meat now and have the can of stock to counteract the hydration loss. You know, give us a little bit of healing. Anyway, let's continue trying to loot. We got a Molotov cocktail in that car. It's not bad. Great heist, motion detection devices will not detect you for 3 seconds. Archery book, craft exploding arrows and bolts. We're gonna loot that truck once we have advanced engineering 2 to increase our odds of a forge ahead book. Play the long game, right? Thank you, sweetie pie. Thank you very much. All right, we finally have more ammo for our second pipe machine gun, so we have 2. Mark the ATM for later. Magnum Enforcer, you can now craft high-powered 44 Magnum ammo. There's a dew collector up there. Dew on roof. We marked it. Get it later. We got a recog. Shit. Got it. Oh, come on. What are you doing? All right, she's toast. Let's get back there. A lot of polymers to gather. Let's go. Interesting. Well, here they come. We'll be able to loot that place a little bit more when I return. They're coming. Well, the night wasn't so bad. I had to use one pipe bomb against the feral big boy, but that was it. Let's deposit. We're on the cusp of being over-encumbered. Okay. Regarding our polymer acquisition, we're making great money. If I was a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I'd be polymerization right now. Okay. No longer any ferals or sprinters to worry about. We'll head home and we'll start doing jobs pretty much right away. We're gonna want to prioritize doing clears rather than fetches so we get the most money for it. Because the thing is, whether we're doing a clear or a fetch, I'm still gonna be very thorough anyway. I'm still gonna kill every zombie. I'm still gonna harvest everything I can harvest. So we may as well get 1,000 Duke payout for completing it instead of a $100 payout, right? I can now craft breaching slugs. Hip fire with greater accuracy using machine guns. I was hoping for the ragdoll book, but we'll keep our eyes open. Loot bag, first of the series. 25762, that's what I like to see. Corn. Corn. Coffee grounds. I think this might actually be where we died in that series where we got caught in the storm. I think this is that trailer. Funnily enough. We fought like hell to try to survive that. I need a wrench. We'll get one eventually. On 25% loot, you gotta be patient, right? Okay, we got our first Forge Ahead book. That's nice. Real nice. How are you doing today, time commenter? Alright, let's get out of here. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. We got a wire tool, so we don't need to buy one of those now. We just need to get the electric fence posts and the wire trap. Or the fence posts. There is a good amount of stone in this basement here, but there might also be a dog, so I'm not gonna go down there. I will, however, grab that torch off the wall. Forge ahead. Oh, beautiful. We don't even have level 2 in advanced engineering yet. That's wonderful. That's lucky. Very lucky. Now we need 2 more for the forge. Okay, now let's make a level 2 bone knife, give ourselves a little bit more power. And with that series done, we'll get an extra reward when we go to the trader. After this job is complete at the New Hope Life cabin. All right, let's go. We got a job to do. It's not bad outside, but it feels like a furnace in your house. I feel that, brother. I get that totally. Yeah, that happens here. Fucking, it could be like a nice, cool, breezy day outside, and yet it feels like an inferno in my home. Oh, there's a shitload of resources here. Resources in capital letters to underscore the importance of the site. Shit. Bro, she stunned us and cracked us twice. She gave us a follow-up hit. Oh, that's brutal. Anyway. Construction zone. Nice, that's what I wanted. Got a honey. Yo, bear den. $200 meters to go. You made it to many sodas just in time for a severe thunderstorm. Right on, right on. Yeah, there is a dog in that pit at the construction zone, but you can loot the entire construction zone without pulling the dog. That's what I usually do. All right, level up. That goes into intellect 3. We need to get advanced engineering 2 for pretty much the rest of the game until we have electrical fence posts, wiring 25. Oh, fuck me. You know what? I'm doing this the easier way, so that I'm not beating on that guy for 10 million years. Oh, nice. We caught a decapitation. That is so fortunate. All right. Loot bag. Also fortunate. Couple of knife guy books. We can now make a better bone knife. Quality 3. Yeah, okay. We're gonna peek our head in here, and we're gonna harvest whatever I can get from the outside. That counts as an indoor location. Like, it's a roof with walls, right? So I can't double dip in there unless I'm standing outside of it. Rules are rules. One bite. Everybody knows the rules. All right. Oh, fuck. All right, let's just start the job now, maybe. Oh. Oh, man, I got good money right there. That's half decent. Okay. All right, biker. Let's do this then. You know I'm gonna fight you the other way. You already know. Bro, is that another Bro. 2 fucking bikers just chilling. Unbelievable, dude. Fuck that. We're gonna have to use that trap to whittle them down, and I have to stay within the area or else I fail the quest completely. Holy shit. Ow! Christ on a crutch, buddy. Fucking 2 bikers, what is the game doing to me? And I thought I was lucky for getting the decapitation on that first biker. This isn't luck. Well, it is luck, it's just not good luck, you know what I mean? Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Look at this fucking guy, he's just running me down. Like, yo. Okay. Alright, one of the bikers is dead. We got no experience for it, but that's okay. This biker's significantly weakened, but still not dead, and still very dangerous. Got him. And we got the experience for that one. Bro, this better be the easiest fucking POI of my goddamn life after this. You know how lucky I am I didn't get stunned and beat to death by that biker before? Like, bro. Okay. Let's begin. I didn't fire a bullet. That's an optimal outcome. All right, let's go, Tate. Hey, there was a crate there this whole time. Never found it. Oh, that's the actual mod. Okay, we got the actual mod. That's dope. I think we found that in the fucking garbage. Or no, maybe it was in that duffel bag. Yeah. It's a very dense collection of plant fiber. I'm just gonna collect it now, and then if we unlock the cigar schematic, I don't have to worry about it, right? Well, even with all this, I'll still have to get more, but... Okay, let's go around this way. Painkillers, very nice. Alright, now we gotta go down, but we are not going down the way the game wants us to. That's a death sentence. Ooh, we got a polymer string. Okay. Throw that in there. We're a lot lighter on our feet now. Okay, here we are. What do we got? Pipe pistol? Can of dog food. I'll eat that. Okay, we're gonna use that pipe pistol instead of the second pipe machine gun, but we can probably sell that pipe machine gun. For now, I'll keep this mod in there so it's one less slot in the inventory. Now we still have to search the cabin itself, but it should be completely void of zombies. The job is done. Just watch out for the false fucking floor that caves in when you approach it. We got a can of pears, that's nice. We're getting lucky. I never find food in those food piles. I still think we're getting lucky, even though we got those two bikers. Look at that, we just got a fucking cooking pot in a cupboard, dude. We're getting real lucky. The thing is, luck is good or bad. Having bad luck is still being lucky. Oh! Like, it is what it is. All right, repair. Hello, oh snap. Yeah, we are doing pretty good, buddy. I have a good feeling about this run too. We're already, you know, we're having a lucky day in terms of having like bad luck, but also good luck, right? The shit's shitty, but the good is really good. It's all over the place, and that is the perfect playthrough in my opinion. All right, boom. Let's hop over and let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna turn in this job, grab a new one. Repair the knife. Now we're no longer encumbered. Let's lock that right here, as well as the 9mm. And let's scrap that radiator. We can get more money by selling the brass itself. Yeah, you having a decent day, oh snap? Looks like we have a tent up ahead. Is that a new wilderness POI? Yeah, we fucking saved $600 on a cooking pot. Like, that is lucky. Okay. Mo Power Electronics crate. Oh shit. There's something down there. Pooch Hollow. So what, there's like a moonshine distillery or something? Wiring book, tech junkie, and we got 2 mechanical parts. Jesus Christ, what's with all the visitors? Alright, let's head down there then. Wow. Done. Very interesting place. We got a murky water, 2 mechanical parts. We did all right here. You're doing good, eh? I'm glad to hear that. Quality 3 knife. Okay, right as soon as we have the bones for it. Thank you. It's going good, Colby. We're on day 2 right now, but we've had a great start so far. Yeah, we're flying. We even survived day 1 run-in with a dog.
If you want some fancy good afternoon,
9mm.
go suck up
Oh
to
yeah,
Trader
9mm.
Joe. If you want some food,
And then
I'll take care of you.
medical journal. So my base is directly to the south. And we can't get any fucking jobs to the south. That seems like a glitch to me. Alright, whatever. We'll take the Hog's Foot Village, I guess.
I got work to. Well, good luck.
Nope, we won't. That is a retrieve the supplies. We're gonna get a clear all zombies, yeah. So, Northwest Camp Carlson.
Better take this word of advice.
What do you got,
Next time,
anyway?
Don't test my patience. You're getting on my nerves, friend. Money talks, bullshit walks.
Okay. He has no electrical fence posts. I'll take a couple of splints, just in case. Armor up books, scrapping for fun. I would love to get those armor up books, but we're gonna wait a little bit. He doesn't restock for another day or two, so... He's got a crucible right there, and a bellows, but we sure as shit won't be affording that anytime soon. So yeah, we'll get the armor ups right now.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Now let's get the hell out of here and go home. We got a deposit. Or I can simply put down a crate right here to serve as a loot dump, and then we can go do that job right away. But we have no water, so never mind. We're gonna go home, we're gonna make sure we get on that. I found a cooking pot. I can't believe he's not getting any jobs to the south. This is like, on day one, he had one job to the south. One. It literally seems like a bug. Like, he's only giving me wilderness jobs, and I don't know why. Fucking strange, bro. Well, whatever. I don't need his fucking handouts. Hell, I could just not do that job and spend the rest of the day looting places. Yeah, fuck it. You think I need his work? I don't need his work. Fuck it. We don't need his bicycle either. We're gonna loot around town today with the time we have left, and we're gonna try to perform as many smash and grabs as possible. Hey, Zuzi. Yeah. Wonderful. Your honeypot is bare.
I'm gonna be calling with Tess.
Okay. Gotta go to Tesco.
That's where we'll be doing our
Yeah.
either there or
That's so weird how, like, we know Tess and Albert, they're dating, and then that's the grocery stores in Czech. That's weird.
although Lidl is right.
Yeah. Lidl's the best. Okay, so, O'Malley Oats, that's an easy fucking smash and grab. Same with this church right here, I think. We'll do those. Hell yeah, we will. Let's start boiling some water right away. We have a skill point to spend. We're gonna go Intellect 4 so I can get Advanced Engineering 2 on the next level up. And I'll eat that can of pears right now. Okay, let's start boiling some water. We could start making our dew collectors now. I can at least make one. Glue, cloth, pipe, polymer. Yeah, I'll make one. That zombie just fell through the mesh of the world. That was very strange. Okay. Now, dew collector. Here we go. We may not be fortunate enough to get our hands on electric fence posts before the first horde, but we might still be able to handle that horde anyway, despite that. All right, let's take a drink. We fucking need it. Anyway, let's go get that smash and grab now that we're a little hydrated. Thank you, baby. Okay. Armor pocket mod schematic, we can sell that. And we might be able to kill a vulture up here too. I see more corn right there. Let's mark it. In case we need heals and food. Oh God. A feral? Oh, that's pretty crazy. Did he fall down? Like... Hopefully. Fuck, we gotta get the hell out of here, man. Feral? Like, screw that. Alright, we got it. Let's leave. Immediately. I do not like anything here. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting a feral soldier. I was expecting a soldier, but not a feral. Insane. Hopefully we got some good stuff there. We'll take a look pretty soon. He's coming. It's a damn good time to have a fighting position, eh? How much cobblestone do we have? Some. Shit, he's attacking the uppermost block. There we go. Yeah, this ain't so bad. See? You got the right fighting position and you can handle quite a bit. Look at how fucking beefy this guy is, eh? Okay, he's done. Jesus. Nobody else came over here. Anyway, what'd we get, huh? I got a fortifying grip mod, that's nice. We got a baton that we can sell later. Pipe pistol also that we can sell. A little bit of cat food. Shotgun shells. And we got a good amount of water now. Let's take a drink. Okay, now, next place. Where is the loot stash here? It's in there. It is directly in here. So it's either the cobblestone blocks that we have to break. Is that the loot stash or is that just a random crate? Because that could be a random crate. It's possible. I actually think the loot stash is through that door underground. We'll pick something else. So, Where's the official entrance to this house? That'll give us an idea of where the stash might be. Official entrance is the basement. Most likely, the loot is in this garage right here. Or it's upstairs. That's always a feral up there. Oh, time commenter. They changed that. That's not the case anymore. Yeah, it's different now. All right, the loot's gonna be in here, I think. Yeah, time commenter, they changed it. So now you get the same loot no matter which biome you're in. Oh, wow. All right, we have to do a rooftop battle here. Later. Where the hell did the nurse go? Here it is, the loot. I got a helmet light. Oh yeah, see that's why I love doing smash and grabs, bro, like straight up. We'll put that on right now. I no longer need torches on me at any point. Harvest cobblestone is complete. Painkillers. Oh. We got a can of dog food and some murky water. Learn how to craft cigars. Good amount of sellable loot in 762. Happy to see it. We'll scrap that nomad headgear. It's not, we'll get the same amount of money if we sell the armor part anyway. Use no stamina while sneak sprinting. That is nice. Okay. Now we can get out of here and try to smash and grab one more building before day's end. We'll get some money from the brass that we get scrapping this radiator, so. Unless you don't actually get the radiator anymore with an axe, do you? No, they changed it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's find a safe way down, though. I don't want to break my leg. Okay. So, over here. Where is the official entrance to this POI? The official entrance is presumably up there, so the loot will be down here someplace. Yeah. Perhaps even in a basement. Yeah, down there. That's where it's gonna be. Nice. Jesus. All right, yeah, the loot is here. We have some spike traps here that I might be able to use if I lure the zombies into them. All right. Let's pop out of there. She dead. Close that. Uh-oh. Okay, the zombie's upstairs. He's not, like, in here. Loot bag. Yeah, if you know where the entrance is, you can figure out where the loot stash is. We got a vitamin and some cash. That's great. Let's loot whatever's in there. It's getting late, though, so we're going to want to wrap this up and get somewhere safer. Okay, here we go. We got a plaster cast and 2 first aid kits. Wonderful. Rad remover mod. And the big one. Pipe shotgun, Ranger's Guide to Archery. And another mod. Zombies are coming, but I think I could get around them if I had to. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we got zombies. Right through those traps you go. Okay. Let's scram. We gotta am spray the fuck out of here. Yeah, smash and grabs are a great way to get more loot. You don't need to go through the whole POI, you just gotta try to figure out where the good stuff is. Smash your way in. Let's eat the lamb ration. We got a good amount of sellable loot right now. Really great. All right. Any other smash and grabs I could do real quick? Maybe over there in that church. Let's give it a shot. Because, I mean, I think the loot for this might be... Oh, never mind. Never mind. No, this is the one that goes underground. Yeah, the crypts. That's not the one I thought it was. I'll bet you dollars to donuts that the loot is in here. Oh, shit. Nope. Fuck that. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go check out another place. We got a murky water right there, which is good. Is this the way into the Schweizer residence? If so, that means the loot's gonna be in the attic somewhere. But we are running out of time. The dog is coming. Yeah, we're not stopping here. We're gonna get the hell out of here. As long as we're not over encumbered, I can outrun them, but what tier is this school? Is it a tier 5? No, it's a tier 4, but we could build our horde base here. We'll mark it as horde base on the map. Oh, this place. Hang on. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. Okay, whatever. I can smash and grab that place. I know where the loot stash is. We'll mark it as smash on the map. There's also a tool truck here that I have to mark also. Stiff truck, and then over here, cruiser. Let's get back home. We can still do some, you know, out and about looting for the night, but I need to mind myself. I think the Clem residents might have a smash and grab in this garage. 100%. We'll mark it, but I don't want to do any smash and grabs at night when everything is sprinting anyway. Anyway, let's just do a little light looting around the area. In the meantime, let me go take a piss. I really gotta take a piss. Good morning, Kristen. Yeah, those gasoline barrels are dangerous, but I did some testing this morning, and I found out you can actually harvest them with your axe if you want to. You can harvest the gasoline barrels with your axe so that they get destroyed, but they don't blow up. Be right back. Okay, everybody, we're back. Let's prepare more water. And, huh. Yeah, we need one more skill point in order to get advanced engineering bumped up. We're just about to level up, though. Thanks to all that. I need to hunt an animal for meat, craft charred meat, and eat it, and then place a farm plot block. So, nitrate, clay, rotten meat, farm plot block. Craft 2 charred meat. And we need to try to find an animal that we can hunt tonight. Killing a vulture might also work. Oh yes. 2 tools digest with $300 in cold hard cash. We can now make better stone tools. Let's do that right away. In fact, I think I'll also make better primitive armor now that we can. Now, we may as well grow something there, right? We'll grow this corn, I guess. Oh, wow. Well, I'm gonna play it safe for a second, head on home. First. Fuck. Okay, I kind of butchered the spelling, but we marked it. We have a Mo power area. Oh my god, that's a fucking feral. Okay, let's get home. Real fucking fast if we can. Holy shit. We made it. That was close. I'm thirsty, right? That's the danger. Anyway, we no longer need the torch on us, so I'm gonna put water on the belt instead in its place. That was way too close. Use your environment, right? And our reward for surviving that is going to be the acquisition of Advanced Engineering 2. Got it. Now we can start looting those places that we've been marking for quite some time. Now all I gotta do is eat one of these. That challenge is done. And at this point, we just need to kill one more animal. And then we'll be able to get another reward from the trader. The snake behind the dumpster just down the road. Oh, this is a... No, Superman, this is a different seed. We generated a new seed for this. If I can find that church, I could get the snake, but I don't know if it's here. Hello, Jesper. How are you doing, buddy? Now that we're hydrated, I have a little less to worry about. Yep, let's lure these guys back to base. Fuck, they seem to be getting stuck. Alright, well, we have too many zombies here as is. Let's lead them back to base, take care of them. And then hopefully those zombies stuck in the truck will go somewhere, do something, right? Come over to us where we can deal with them instead of staying stuck there and beating that truck till it blows. Anyway, let's close the hatch when the first zombie comes through. Oh yeah, we have a helmet light now. I forget about that. Don't worry about it, Superman. We're good, buddy. Almost back home after helping my brother with his car breakdown. 50 kilometers from home. That's a good place for it to happen. Oh, shit. I guess I haven't really been taking care of the bars, eh? At least none of them are feral, right? Could be a lot worse. Loot bag. Beautiful. Well, the nurse caught up to us. She was one of the stuck zombies. We got a can of salmon. We'll deposit that. That we can sell later. Anyway, let's go. We head back there and we keep on pushing. Oh, shit. At least he's slow. Okay, we got it. Electrical traps and wiring. Very nice. Let's get out of there. Little bit of ammo. Over there. We gotta go to the east. We do need another iron crossbow. That was the luckiest shit I've ever seen. Hey, we found a snake. There it is. We're now done that challenge series, so I can get a reward from the trader. There might be a dog at that house right there. I don't want to walk past this. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get out of here. Inflict more damage with 9mm weapons. Right on. Your OCD is going crazy, eh? I'll make the bone knife, but I recommend you do the ketogenic diet with regular fasting so that your OCD is not as bad. Shit, he's coming. We got a charred meat out of there. Oh my fucking god. I'm quite far from home. Run. Yeah, we gotta head home. Good luck keeping up now that you have to jump. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're good. It's always nerve-wracking knowing that the 2-block thing doesn't work anymore. No problem, Mateo, no problem. Okay, let's eat the dog food. There, now we're gonna be full health with a decent amount of food in our belly. Anyway, we are gonna go visit Trader Rect a little early, because he opens his doors at 4 a.m. I might be able to get myself a job, like, a little sooner. I want to find out if he has any jobs to the fucking south. Shit, we got a zombie coming. Intercepted out of the gate. Gotcha. Fuck. Okay, we'll go back for that rabbit soon. You see how clean that shot was? Oh, and honestly, oh snap, I stand by potatoes. I stand by it. I personally feel like low carb is the way to go. Low carb is, it like allows for potatoes, right? As long as those are the only carbs you eat, you'll lead a wonderful life. Or like a tablespoon or a teaspoon of honey in your tea, right? I'm really more of a low carb fanatic. I believe that there is great value to having extra carbs. I know technically we don't need carbs to survive, but like you said, carbs help with training. And if you're getting your carbs from something natural like a potato, that's a million times better than fucking pizza, right? Fucking, as long as you're not eating refined carbohydrates. The only issue with potatoes, it's not an issue with potatoes themselves, it's an issue with the way our bodies process carbohydrates and sugar, is that you get a blood sugar spike, like your metabolism changes, right? So you're gonna be more hungry the more often that you eat potatoes, which is going to make it harder to fast. Eating a lot of carbs and sugar makes you produce more ghrelin, which is the hormone that makes you feel hungry, right? That's the only issue. But if you can still eat potatoes and manage to fast all day, then it's a non-issue. Hang on. I need to be able to nerd pull up to escape zombies. If I am going to do something so stupid as visit the trader before it's even the morning, then I have to be ready to pull up on top of something. Maybe I'll smash and grab this real quick. No. But I will mark it. That zombie's slow, nothing to worry about. The weather's clearing up, so visibility is improving. I have a better view of my surroundings. More forewarning for anything that attacks. Okay, he should be open now.
Now that you're morning, I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Yeah, this is definitely a glitch. He's not getting any jobs for the south, but there's an entire fucking town to the south. All the jobs he's getting are for wilderness POIs that are like in the opposite direction of my base. And that's kind of annoying.
Name's not important. What is important
anyway,
is if you have the balls to help me
a
with a
fetch
problem.
at Hogfoot Village. We'll do a fetch real quick.
Just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
A boar. Holy shit. Pretty sure we just lost that boar. At least most of it. Yeah, we lost it. Ow. Okay, they have ways in. I better close these doors. Pity about the boar. It was kind of bad luck that I got that critical hit on its head, because that's what made me lose it, right? Yeah, it was just shitty luck. I at least got, well, you know, I got some meat from it. 6. Anyway, let's start heading toward that job now. Nighttime will be over any second. Okay. The unfortunate reality is the trader is going to continue giving me jobs that are far from ideal because they're all in the opposite direction of my house, right? He's giving me jobs that are to the north, even though there's an entire town to the south. I can't do anything about it. It's definitely a glitch and it's definitely a big problem for progression. But we're just gonna have to do what we can. As many fetches as possible, try to bang them out quickly, you know. Hey, a chicken. Hello, Susanna.
Hello. Are things going good?
Things are going great.
Good.
That's my baby. Yeah.
No dropping frames, are you?
No, not a 1. Hogfoot Village. Hang on. I can double dip this loot stash pretty easily. It's outside, technically. There's no roof over it, so I can get it twice. Maybe this isn't gonna be so much of a loss after all. Hell yeah, look at that. We didn't get the best stuff, but we got something. Whatever. Loot bag. Okay, we got a couple of glue and more 762, and that rhymes, which means it's good for you. Now, where the fuck are these supplies? Looks like they're right up here. Let's just nerd pull up. Yeah, they're right on the other side of that fucking wall. Got him. Job is done. Now let's grab the loot stash and get the hell out of here. Nope, I'm out. Oh yeah, that was great, dude. Now that was a smash and grab quest right there. All right, high dismember chance. Well, maybe fetches aren't so bad. Let's take a drink of water. We don't want to slow down. Anyway, he has 2 buried supplies quests that I could do. Can you grab the quest and cancel them? Yeah, you can cancel the quests once you have them, but it doesn't replace that quest on the list, if that's what you're wondering. You can't take a quest and then cancel it and then get a new quest in its place. You basically get 5 quests per day, and if you cancel one of those, then you're only gonna have 4 left, right? Did I get this shit? Yeah. All right, what's my prize, huh?
Here you
5
go.
Molotov
Spend it all
cocktails,
in one
thank you.
place.
All right, buried
If you
supplies.
want,
Let's
well,
go.
don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Go do the goddamn job. Let's eat the lamb ration. We have a skill point to spend now. We are gonna throw that into strength 2. We're gonna start bumping up our minor 69er in preparation for all the work we're gonna have to do for our horde base, right? We're definitely building our horde base at the school. It's a tier 4 POI, so we'll have a boosted loot stage for the horde. The game stage, however, will not be higher. You don't have a boosted game stage in POIs anymore. The boosted game stage is specifically, it only applies to biomes now. It doesn't apply to POIs. I don't know if it's a glitch or not. I don't know if they're going to patch it, but if you build your horde base at a tier 4 POI, you'll have a higher loot stage without having to worry about having a higher game stage. Which is fucking fantastic. Okay. Well, there's the supplies. Let's grab them. Seed book, couple cans of miso. We got some murky water. Almost out of stamina. All right, play it safe now. All right, that was good. Yeah, we'll do the other buried supplies too. Honestly, I like buried supplies quests. I really enjoy them. It's just more relaxing than going through a fucking POI, you know what I mean? And they're actually pretty quick to bang out. I actually think that the reason why buried supplies might be good... Let's take a look. Okay, so you get 250 dukes, 400 for a clear. Okay. So it's kind of the midway. You get a respectable amount of dukes for completing the quest. And a good amount of experience gain as well, and it's over very fast. It's like the speed of a fetch with the money of a clear. Hello. Oh yeah. We got, I think, cat food, murky water. That's a good grab. I could do that, oh snap, to save time. I could. I have. I mean, that is actually what I used to do, because then you don't have to build it on stilts or anything. I could do it, yeah. That's how I used to do it, but eventually I learned how to build like a standalone base. It's funny you say that, because when I first started building this like flush the toilet horde base where you drop the zombies down, all I would ever do is attach it to the side of a building. So I'd end up in some situations where there was no building 15 blocks high and I wouldn't know what to do. And I eventually learned how to build the base I have now, because there would be some seeds where I wouldn't have access to a tall enough building for the drop. And it became necessary for me to learn how to make my own, instead of relying on there being a tall enough POI for it. Alright, we did not get a Forge Ahead book here.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that
Blackstrap.
damn bad after all.
We'll take the glue. That's definitely the best bang for the buck right there. And
Well,
southeast
let's get one
job.
thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
While it isn't exactly on the way home, it is partially on the way, which is favorable. We'll grab our sellable loot. You know what? No, we'll grab it on the way home. But right now, I need to deposit, for sure. We're just getting too encumbered here. We're taking a little pit stop. This is a very easy smash and grab, so we're gonna do it. Yeah, you basically come around to the back of the barn. You jump across there. There's 2 spider zombies there, but they always jump over the ledge and get stuck down below, so you don't even have to worry about them. And then if you go in there, grab that ladder, climb up, go through the door, and drop down, there's a hidden stash inside a bunch of hay bales at the bottom. Here they come. See that? They just fucking plummet. Isn't that amazing? Alright, leather trunk. We got a pipe rifle. Art of Mining 3. Very good. I'm telling you guys, learn your smash and grabs. Always learn the path of least resistance to loot stashes if you can. A couple wiring books, tech junkie, and we can now craft our wrench right as soon as we unlock it. Right as soon as we unlock the ability to craft it. Let's take a drink of water. We're actually going to want to take 2. Okay. This is most likely going to be empty. It usually is. On 25% loot, these sealed shipping crates aren't guaranteed to give you anything. Oh, wow, that one had a lot in it. That's great. Yeah, last time we looted that, it was empty. Which kind of makes me want to check the bag up here. Maybe luck carries. Rotten meat, I guess not. Okay. Hop over. I have to land on that hay bale. Then I won't take any fall damage. Alright, let's go. We gotta get home. I'm pretty encumbered as is, so I'm gonna avoid getting too close to POIs, because if I get too close to a POI right now, there could be a dog, right? Gotta make sure we avoid any run-ins with a zombie dog right now by sticking to the open, safe areas. No side streets, no POIs. Just stick to the main roads if you can. Alright. I've walked through here before. This is clear. Christ, we're slow. A little lighter. And boom. Finally home. Grab the water. We gotta boil more. We're all out now. Yeah, we got a bunch of sellable shit right there. Come on. There we go. Let's go do that job, and then we'll come back for our sellable loot on the way back to Trader Wrecked. Oh yeah. I think I made a loot stash near Trader Wrecked, didn't I? We're gonna have to check Trader Wrecked next time we go there. I think I might have made a loot stash, I'm not sure. Like, I think I might have dumped a bunch of stuff there. We'll see. All right, job time. There it is. Okay. Okay, let's go back to base, grab our sellable loot, and then head to the trader. Yeah. Now, if I get more pipes, how much glue? 8 glue? I could make my last 2 dew collectors. So we're gonna make sure I have 200 polymers to craft them. I could sell the rest. My next skill point can either go into Miner 69 or rank 2, or it can go into salvage operations so that I might start seeing those wrench crafting books more often. Either choice is valid. Probably just gonna go with Miner 69er. We already put that point into strength anyway. I feel like we could at least get level 2 in Miner 69er and then put salvage ops, you know? We'll see.
I'd shake your
Okay,
hand, but
10 Molotovs done.
dysentery, the way you smell.
Clear zombies. Marvin's Getaway or Camp Carlson. I guess we'll just do this one.
Let's make a pact. Don't just stand there. My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
All right, what do we got? I'll take the Scrapping for Fun book. Also, the cement. On a long enough timeline, it might come in handy. All right, we're good.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I'll buy a Sugar Butts now. We also need to try to get our hands... Oh, and Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. Yeah, we need one of each of those. And then we also need to get our hands on a Jailbreaker's candy for later. The inventory is not too overburdened. We can go do this job just fine. I do need to check and see if I... Right. I think I scrapped that crate, canceled the job, and decided to go home. I'm fairly certain. So I don't think there is any loot in the chest over there by the trader. What is that? Is that an easy loot stash by chance? At a glance, I don't really recognize the POI, but it does not look simple at all. The hell is this place? Our best moments POI. Okay. Looks like a fucking cabin in Crystal Lake. Like Jason Voorhees is gonna pop out and fuck you up. Couple of zombies tailing us here. I see a food pile over here. Oh my god. Okay. A lot of zombies nearby. Maybe we should... Yeah, let's kill them all. Don't know where the fuck he's going. Level 9. Let's get Miner 69er. Rank 2. Nice. Fucking decaf latte, motherfucker. I think the loot might be in here, but I can't really get in easily, so. Okay, let's head out. I have to remember this job is quite far away from home, and I'm gonna want to loot it pretty thoroughly. You know, as thoroughly as I usually do. So, I gotta be quick about this. I'm sure that extra block damage will come in handy with anything I'd like to harvest. Here it is. Marvin's Getaway. Isn't this the wheelchair guy, POI? Yeah, it is. I see the wheelchair from here. That's Marvin, right there. Uncle Nelson. Yeah, we're gonna double dip the exterior of the POI and then go inside. I would say so, Christian. Yeah, the new version seems to perform quite well. I never have any frame drop problems myself. However, I haven't really been to a sprawling metropolis city yet. So we'll see. There may, you know, the real test will be when I go to a big city in a late game biome. Will I have lag then? That's what we gotta find out, right? Oh, I missed the mailbox. Okay. All right, let's head inside. Oh, that's a good amount of brass for selling right there. Got a honey. Okay, Marvin's Getaway, it's me and you, buddy. Okay. Outside? Yeah. All right, we're good. This POI should be pretty quick to clear, even if I loot it thoroughly. Won't take too long. Got a lockpick. That'll come in handy when I have a jailbreaker's candy. No problem, Christian, no problem. Love from Canada. Although I can't wait to get the hell out of Canada. It's become a pretty bad place to live lately. Yeah, we're moving to the Czech Republic soon. My wife and I. Beautiful, we got a lot of wood. All right, let's head upstairs. Oh yeah, I have a helmet light. Okay. Okay. Big Mama. That's gonna take a little bit more doing. Big Mama and Slim Jim. Alright, let's lead her outside where I have more room to deal with her. Done. Okay, after we turn in this quest, I will have hit the cap for the day regarding tier points. Raider Gloves, Art of Mining Volume 1. The Raider Gloves could help me during the Horde. 10% melee weapon damage. Structural Brace mod. Not bad. Okay, let's go turn this job in. We made good time. Good day, Lee. How are you doing, buddy? Top of the morning. Let's eat that can of miso, and maybe this can of stock as well. Still alive, old fart. That's right, buddy. Yeah, we're having a good day. Honestly, we're having a great day. We're taking a lot of risks, but it's paying off. A lot of reward to be had. We haven't caused any gas barrels to fall 2 feet and blow up in our face. However, we have a glitch with our trader. We have a town to the south of the trader, but he's not giving us any jobs to the south. All of his jobs are for the wilderness POIs to the north, right? Or buried supplies. It's really weird. I don't know why we're not getting any jobs for the town directly to the south, but... Still, we've had a lot of great smash and grabs. We even already have a helmet light, and we looted our first cooking pot.
Favorite asshole doing tonight?
Alright, crafting skill magazine bundle sounds like the right call. We'll take that job even if we don't do it today.
Make me regret this.
Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna go do that job. We'll try to, you know what? We marked a couple of smash and grabs on the map that we can do with the rest of our daytime. Let's do it. Wouldn't have it any other way, buddy. Couldn't sleep, blood sugar went low, then you got a terrible headache with no Tylenol. You eventually fell asleep, the sun was up, and it was... God damn. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I've been really struggling with sleep too lately. It feels like everyone I know is struggling with sleep. Maybe the government activated the 5G kill switch that the COVID vaccines are reacting to or something. Right? It's time. It's time. We're all gonna slowly go crazy and become more and more sleepless as time goes on. Alright, claw hammer quality 1. That smash and grab over here is done. We got it. Yeah. We do have a lot of places just marked on the map that we can loot, so there's a construction site nearby. Let's deposit real quick before we do the smash and grab over there. At the Clem residence. All right, let's go. Those damn globe believers, yeah. Man, weed puts me right to sleep. I know a lot of people, they say weed helps them sleep. For me, I get like, I literally can't, biologically cannot sleep when I'm high. I don't know why. As evidenced by that fucking weed brownie I had last week where I was fucking up all night. Okay, we're good. This loot stash belongs to us. What do we got? Lucky looter, find more food. We got another burning shaft mod. Ask your doctor if burn shaftia is right for you. Two wiring books and another tech junkie volume. Crack a book crate right here. We'll sell the trigger group. She just fucking bursts out of there like... Okay. I normally wouldn't come in here, but I need more cloth, dude. Like, I barely have any cloth. There's gonna come a time where I need to craft more duct tape out of the glue we have, so... Oh yeah, that's fucking cloth right there. Beautiful. And I have no pipes either, so we're gonna harvest these. Every sink that we've seen so far, we're just gonna harvest it. We should get like 8 pipes. I need to make 2 more dew collectors, for which we already have the polymers and the glue / duct tape required, so. Level up. And now we put this point into salvage operations. We have what we need to craft a wrench, we just need the ability to actually craft it, you know? Okay, let's get out of here. I don't suppose there's anything good down here. was good for him. Oh yeah, that is a lot of fucking scrap metal right there. Shit. Okay. All right, I gotta kill these guys, man. They are honestly making me so fucking nervous. My tiny soul can't take this pressure. That's a lot of fucking zombies. Oh my god. Okay, go. Yeah. Well, that was shitty. We got 2 zombies with it, I guess. At least, right? Anyway, I am not wasting my time melee fighting 2 big mamas, I'll tell you that. So let's make a wooden spike trap. Make them bleed. And then speed it up. See that? Why fight 2 big mamas when you can have a wooden spike trap do it for you? Alright, where is this asshole? Like, I have no idea, but it's freaking me out. Let's go back down. Read those. I have to get the hell out of here, but I have to harvest this first before I do. It's way too much scrap metal to pass up. It's like 300, right? So... This was a very good smash and grab. I mean, there was way more than just the initial loot room here. Yeah, we got herbal antibiotics. That's sick. All right, let's get out of here. I got another piece of glue for my trouble. Eight more pipes. Okay, let's get home. Quick. Good thing we grabbed that cloth, because I had exactly as much as I needed. We have a good amount of food here. Oh, great amount of food. I wonder why the dew collector is like purple. Does there need to be like a certain amount of space around it? Yeah, apparently it doesn't make a difference. It's just a visual bug. Okay. Yeah, there we go. 3 dew collectors. Ready for operation. So, what now? Dew collector on the roof over there. We might end up getting a Forge Ahead book from it. So let's go grab that. Oh, fucking soldiers over there. Good, I'm glad I can reach that without waking them up. Alright, let's get rid of that. I think we got that over there. I think so. We'll go check. Construction zone, resources. We'll go over there next. Yeah. Duct tape and a glue. A working stiff tools? Oh, that's wonderful. We're gonna smash and grab that during the day when it's a little safer. Because last time I tried to smash and grab that working stiff tools, it woke up like everything inside. Oh. 2.0 is out. In order to get 2.0, Jesper, you have to go to the game. Okay, go to your Steam library. Right-click 7 Days to Die in your Steam library. You're going to scroll down to Properties, and you're going to click Properties. Then you're going to go to the Betas tab. And then you're going to click on something there, and it's going to bring like a drop-down menu with a bunch of different options. You're going to click Latest Experimental. And then it's going to download some files. That's how you get the experimental version of the game, which is this one. There's a zombie over there that seems stuck. Hopefully it remains that way. No, it doesn't automatically install it. Yeah, right now it's a beta, so you have to opt into it yourself. No problem, Jesper. No problem, buddy. There's a dog right there. I gotta try to avoid pulling it if I can. Or at least pull it on my own terms. Hello, Jess. It's good to see you. How you doing? Good afternoon. There's definitely going to be zombies here, but I'll gather what I can before we wake them up. Well, I don't know that there's definitely zombies here, but I'd wager there are. That's a feral. I'm out. Screw that. Fucking feral's where I draw the line, and lumberjack's just extra. Catch our breath, and run the rest of the way. Here we are. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go top up my coffee with what's still in the pot. So what, the lumberjack didn't keep up? Looks like he didn't. Okay, be right back. it's a creaking floor.
Whistling the seagulls.
Yeah. All right, we're back. No, old fart. I changed the seed every single time.
Question for you.
Yeah.
With our pork chops tonight, do you have any ideas of what you would like to have with them, or is cauliflower mash?
I'd rather just have cauliflower itself.
You don't want the mash, you want itself.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
No, it's fine. All right. Let's head out. There he is. Fucking right, pork chops. I love pork loin. The pork loin chops and the rib chops. Oh my god. Makes me moist. Prepare. Now, let's try to get back there and keep harvesting the resources. I gotta try to keep busy. Oh, well, old fart, it's not the same every time. Sometimes it's that one, Bob's Diner, but there's another diner that also serves the same purpose called, like, the Rusty Spoon or something. Something Spoon. Shit. I'm tired of running back to base. Hopefully we didn't attract anything. Oh, Jesper. No, yeah, it's pretty much don't worry about that. It's just, apparently it means that there's not bedrock support for it, but it doesn't matter. It's inconsequential. Go ahead and plant the seed, yeah. Shit. Well, it's not a feral. Jesus. Maybe it is a feral. I think it might be now, after all that. Enjoy, asshole. Can you get over this? That's definitely a feral. There's no way it's surviving that much damage without being one. Jesus Christ. It's hard to tell when these guys are feral because they have such tiny eyes. Okay.
At least you were paid for your efforts.
Indeed.
I discovered the source of the meowing, by the way. Theo was stuck in your mom's bedroom.
Okay.
I let
Okay.
him out. He's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, this place has been cleared. We've had a productive night tonight so far. Very productive night. Gotta go over there now. I don't suppose there's actually still more here. Doubtful. Okay. There's a ladder right there? I guess I'm glad I looked. One bullet. Now we can kill ourselves. Smash and grab right here. Greasy spoon. That's it, Jessica. That's it. We got some wall dicks. Okay. Construction warehouse. That is a Pharaoh Kenny. So this is very different. Like, I can fight him, but he might distract me while something else flanks me. Alright, we got it. Hopefully we're not accosted by anything else for a while. Besides you. Little one. Okay. Do I think the Steams? I have no idea, buddy. I couldn't tell you. I'd imagine it would. Nice. All right, we unlocked the forge. We got it. Two zombies, both of them relatively slow. We have an hour before dawn. Hopefully things stay quiet. Hell yeah, that is a burning shaft mod. Hustle House. Okay, strength rank 3. I don't remember which of you it was, but one of you said, why not build my horde base on top of the school? Or like on top of a POI so I don't have to build the whole thing, and I think I will try to do that this playthrough. We do have a nearby school, tier 4 POI, that I could build it on top of. I think it's tall enough. If it's tall enough, then we'll do it. The only thing that sucks about doing that is that sometimes the zombies can find another way up behind you. So the resources that you save in not having to build the tower, you have to spend more time knocking out concrete stairs and stuff and making it like trying to find every access point where they could potentially flank you. All right, we'll see you later, Sheepy. Take care for now, brother. We'll finish the first floor of this warehouse, and we'll come back to finish the second floor later. Anyway, now that it's daytime, we're gonna go smash and grab the working stiff tools nearby. Wait. There, now we're truly done the first floor. Son of a bitch. A lot of zombies closing in on my position. It requires some roof removal, but it isn't too bad. Fire department, you're talking this one maybe? District 3? I don't know for sure, but last time I tried to grab the loot stash to this POI, everything woke up, the dog included, and I was accosted by several zombies while in the process of trying to loot it all. So we'll have to see what happens. Wow. Okay. The one with the bell tower, eh? Yeah, don't worry about it, oh snap. The truth is, it's my responsibility to divide my attention between chat and the game, and if I fail to do that properly, that's a lapse in my judgment, not yours. Therefore, the fault lies with me. Thank goodness. All right, let's eat that. Cornbread and goldenrod tea have been unlocked. All right, let's go to the stash now, and let's hope I don't wake up too much crazy shit. We did wake up stuff, see? We'll try to kill her quiet. Oh, there she goes. As long as she's the only one, I can manage. We're still safe. I better not make any noise, though. Iron and frames. Lockpick. Oh. Good stuff. Shit, I woke something else up. Nope. At least I didn't wake up everything in the backyard. Candyland, forged iron. I think we're good. Time to get out of here. Yeah. No longer need that marked as smash. Time to go home. Deposit. And then we'll do that job. Here's hoping that Rect has some fucking electric fence posts for us. Here's hoping. The longer it takes to get those, the more up Shit's Creek you're gonna be. wall dicks there. We're just gonna sell those gloves. Okay. And we're gonna try to just get a new job. Preferably one down here to the south where my base is. It's unlikely. So far, we haven't gotten a single job for this entire town. It's gotta be some sort of a glitch. But, you know.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Yeah, we're getting screwed. Let's just do the Camp Carlson job then.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
And what do you got? Nothing. You're useless, Wrecked. You don't give me good jobs. You don't give me good loot. You're fucking pathetic, bro. Alright. 4 first aid bandages. Scrapping for fun. Cobblestone. Cement. And, I guess that's it for now, right? Let's go check the machine.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
No jailbreakers. Anyway, we only need one more wrench book, and then we can craft a wrench. Duh. I can't believe how screwed over we got, right? All of these jobs are just leading us deep into the wilderness instead of actually being available in town where we live. It's making it way fucking harder to just get these quests done, get the bicycle, you know? We're about to finish the wood gathering challenge. Okay, what do we got here? Walled off place. Technically, we can double loot this entire place if we want to, because it all counts as outside. There's no roof. I'm not gonna double loot the entire thing, but we are gonna double loot some, like, you know, the main things. Like, we're obviously double looting that wood pile and the loot stash up there. See that? See how fucking easy that is? Wow. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's kill Big Boy first. I can have Miner 69er rank 3 for the wood pile. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Miner 69er rank 3. Sadly, we still can't two-shot those, but we're close. If I made a better axe, we'd be able to. We're just gonna need to get the toolbook required. Okay. I might not have the bicycle before the first horde, because of the way the jobs are, like, improperly generated with Trader Rect. It is what it is, but, you know, we'll be alright. We need that cloth. We have, like, no cloth. Okay, let's grab the stash. And then do it all over again. Scrap, eat, take. Okay, here we go. So far, so good. Very smooth. Attic rugs are great cloth too. Oh, what, this? Oh, they are. Holy shit. Right on. Hell yeah, Snap. Hell yeah, buddy. Now we finally have a good amount of cloth for the rest of the game. I love knowing about this, dude. Just fucking hop up. Because this part's really annoying, normally. It's far less annoying when you do it this way, right? I can literally melee fighting position these guys. Compare that to how they get stuck here and they beat on that instead of going down the ladder. It's way different. But that's what happens when your IQ is 70. I know 70 is not high. That's the joke, though. 70 is like retarded, isn't it? All right, let's eat the sham. I got some pipe bombs, which is really nice. We needed a topper on those. A can of miso. Yeah, I will eat that. And I'll drink that red tea, also. We can craft a forge pretty much as soon as we get home and upgrade to the Iron Age. Harvest honey challenge is complete. Thank you. Oh, the rolled rugs in the residential houses. Okay, yeah, the rolls of rugs are really good. Really, really good. All right, let's get home. Well, let's turn in the job. Gotta reload. May as well. We're just getting stamina back anyway, right? Well, we had such good luck in other regards that I'm kind of okay with the trader being broken, right? With the quests being out of the way in a stupid way. I'm all right with it. Like, it's not terrible. We found a helmet light and loot. We found a cooking pot and loot. Found all sorts of other stuff. Our smash and grabs have been highly lucrative. Like, I'm not gonna complain about the trader being broken. Something had to be, right? This is 7 days we're talking about. All right, let's head in. I'll be fucking double ecstatic if I get some pipe bombs again as a reward. Really stock up on those. Nibble my giblets, why don't you?
Like that. If you want some
There we go.
fancy good afternoon greeting, go
Okay.
suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some, let's make a pact. Word of advice.
That's very
Next
far
time,
southeast.
Bathe before coming to a job interview.
But when we're home, it's not so far. It's on the other side of our home, so let's sell this shit right here.
Bye.
Actually,
Watch
we're gonna
yourself, stranger.
save up a
I
bunch
know
of
some
selling loot.
fellers that break legs for coin.
But he has nothing that we want to buy right now. So we're just gonna save up a shitload of selling loot. We already have a Grandpa's Awesome Sauce and a Sugar Butts candy for a total of 20% better bartering. Gotta admit, I'm getting tired of this running on foot shit. Normally, I'd get my bicycle by like, you know, day 4 or day 5. Usually day 4, but with the trader's jobs being broken in this specific seed, I can't do that. I still need 2 more tier points. We're probably not getting the bicycle till tomorrow, but what I will do is... should I even start this job, or should I go straight to building my mine shaft? We need a mine shaft. We already have miner 69er rank 3, so it's pretty much about time. I don't know. I am undecided. We're gonna be building the mine over there when we do. Okay. Yeah, we'll build the mine on the way. Right here. Hello there. Sweet. Okay, so, there's a hill over there. I want to make sure that my mine is not anywhere near that hill. The best place to build the mine shaft would actually be, like, right here. Start digging down right here, and then turn right. So we're gonna do that. Hang on. No. Next one over. Right here. Because if your terrain elevation changes, then your tunnel's not going to be perfectly straight for the mine, right? No way are there 2 fucking big boys here. Bro, there are. Alright. We're going to deal with this the smart way. Work smart, not hard. Wood spikes trap. There we go. Enjoy, pal. There we go. Isn't it amazing what you can do with a wood spike trap? It really speeds it up. Oh yeah, so Franklin, the trader is right here, and there's a town to the south, but I'm not getting any jobs from the trader to the south. They're all he's giving me are wilderness jobs, because I don't think this trader counts as a trader for this town. The only jobs that Trader Rect is giving me are jobs for the wilderness that are like 700 meters to 1,000 meters away. And, like, unfortunately, I haven't gotten a single job from the trader for the town that I'm based up in, for the town that's directly south of him. He's giving me jobs everywhere but there, right? That's the issue. So it's not that trader jobs are broken universally, it's just broken for this specific trader in this specific seed. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It's not like completely flat out broken for everybody. As long as we have this mine shaft built by tonight, then we can mine all night, right? That's why I kind of want to hammer out building it right now. Let's make wood blocks. I'll make 80 wood blocks. And by the time we're done digging out this tunnel, those will probably be crafted. It did that to Cap for his Wasteland Warrior series, eh? Yeah, how are you doing, Franklin? It's good to see you, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Now we go over by one more. And this is gonna be where we have our ladder to get up. I don't know if we'll have enough time to do that job. I mean, we might, you know, but we'll see. It's a lot of work to build a good mine shaft, but once we have it, we can spend our nights mining and it'll be like relatively safe, right? That's what we're going for. The ability to spend our nights mining, but be safe while doing it so that we don't get cornered or ambushed by a bunch of stuff while we're doing it. Okay, now, ladder. One more. Okay, let's get building. We just gotta throw this thing together. Okay. So that's where we emerge. Okay, now we need a hatch right here. Followed by the actual fighting position itself. Okay. Now we need the ramp. The bars. Well, that'll do. We just need a door right here. I kind of want to get rid of that, but that way I can get out when I need to. Okay, let's put these right here. And then I think those should hold up the structure if I remove this block right here so that I have a good way out. I need like a, you know, another way out just in case. Like if the fighting position got overwhelmed, I wouldn't want to be stuck in there, right? So there we go. And then put a hatch down. All right, we're ready. We have a mine shaft. Let's mark it. Well, it's not a mine shaft, but it's a mine. Okay. We'll try to get that job done before nightfall. Highly doubtful. I mean, I only have like 6 or 8 minutes before nighttime, and you know how thoroughly I like to do the job, so we're probably gonna get stuck there at night. Unless I try to literally just fly through it, skip a bunch of loot, only get the main stash and get those kills. No, I'm not worried, Franklin. I'm not worried. Knives are amazing. They're amazing. The thing with knives is that they deal the most damage for the least stamina. They always have. Like, a knife power attack is comparable to a sledgehammer power attack, right? Maybe not the steel sledgehammer, but it's close. Certainly better in terms of the stamina spent. And they just nerfed the shit out of strength anyway. Yeah, strength got a whole bunch of nerfs in yesterday's update. All right, let's begin. Okay, we got a loot bag. Another helmet light. Look at that. Okay, moving on. Nice. We can make our wrench now. We got the salvage operations book that we need to do it. Now let's power through this. Well, I managed to loot this place rather thoroughly, you know, compared to our normal, and we'll get out of here with at least like 20 seconds to fucking run back to town. Okay, job is done. Grab that. Loot, loot, loot. Get out of here. Come on. Okay, we're good. Let's get out. We now require rapid fucking departure. Anyway, tomorrow, we'll only need to do one job. In order to get our bicycle. We can spend the night mining. We made great use of our fucking time today. I can't really stop to fight, though. I think we'll go home, put down our forge, and do a little bit of crafting. I don't know. I might want to just stay at the mine shaft. It's not far to run to get home from the mine shaft, you know, but... Hello, Obsidious. It's good to see you, buddy. Do I prefer the knife or the machete for mid to late game? Definitely the knife. The machete has a much better dismemberment chance, I think, but it's far less efficient in terms of damage dealt to stamina used. And I feel like if I'm going up against a feral or an irradiated zombie, then I'm probably just going to take out my gun anyway. Like, I wouldn't really melee that whether I was using a machete or the knife. Oh shit, I better get rid of this scaffolding. That's sus. Okay. Yeah, we don't want the zombies to have another way up there. Anyway, let's just start mining. I can make tier 3 tools. All right. Yeah, the sledge double EXP is definitely the best for leveling up faster. All right, our first zombie has arrived. Let's hop up. All right, our first mine shaft victim. I keep calling it a mine shaft. It's not a shaft. Our first mine victim is Feral Andrew Tate. Ow. Jesus. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, leveling up too fast can actually be very dangerous, because then your game stage is gonna get like higher than your current gear score is. I do have a skill point to spend. I say we put it in living off the land. Yeah. We'll get living off the land now so I can start harvesting the crops around the area. We have a mushroom spore growing right now on the side of our crop plot. We'll get 4 mushrooms from it instead of the standard 2. Okay, now we'll start our little dirt hallway. Shit. Something big and fucked this way comes. Really? Okay, here he is. Yeah, the problem with this base is that it takes them a while to recalculate, like, their path. So they end up doing some damage to the walls before they actually come to my location, you know? And if it's like a feral big boy, he's just gonna melt the wood, right? Like, they don't recalculate their path very quickly to come to my fighting position. So what did he destroy? He destroyed something. Was it the door? It must have been the door. Okay, he downgraded it without destroying it. I guess that's okay. Like, if they're gonna just downgrade the door. Anyway, let's start the dirt hallway and then we'll go back to base and build our forge and stuff. There we go. We have it. I have to get rid of that. There. I consider it a success, Franklin, when I've gotten so far and accomplished so much that I'm bored of the game. Like when I've unlocked all the good weapons and there's nothing else I want, essentially. All right, and like I said, now that we've created the dirt hallway, we're gonna go back to base and we're gonna get started on the crafting of our forge and the other items it can provide us with. Over here. Let's get stamina back while it's quiet. Here we go. 4 corn. Hell yeah. Now we'll plant the aloe vera. Okay. Still not doing the best on food, but at least we have stable water supply, right? Which means I can eat this charred meat and not worry about it. Okay. Hey, sweetie.
Do you have anything you need? Do you need anything?
I'm good. I'm getting hungry.
I'm working on dinner now.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
maybe half an hour.
Half an hour, right on. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, sweetie. All right, forge. We have exactly enough glue and duct tape. Exactly enough. I was almost unable to craft it. Fortunately, we only need 3 duct tape, and that's exactly how much I have. Exactly, yeah, just like any other playthrough. Play it, have fun, get bored, stop, right? Okay, I need a log. I need leather. And boom, the forge is crafting, but that means I can't make my, I can't make my wrench yet. Not until we have more glue / duct tape for the purpose of crafting it. I could, theoretically, you know what, maybe I can craft a wrench tonight. I just gotta use some of this water to make bones, or glue, sorry. Yeah. So let's make the 4 glue that we're gonna need, and then boil the rest of the water. I can fit 2 mods into this knife for bonus damage. That's nice. Let's put the forge down somewhere. Maybe just right here. Okay. And let's get it working. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a screamer horde yet. We got a crazy ass screamer horde on day 2 in our last playthrough. Okay, mechanical parts, forged iron, wrench. We got it. We're now in the wrench stage of the game. Not bad. Now let's craft 2,000 cobblestone rocks. We get a good start on what we need for our base. I'll also make a cooking grill right away. And then by the end of the night, you know, we can craft 100 iron arrowheads, enter the Iron Age, etc. Let's go continue mining now that all that is done. All right, we're good. I wish we had more block damage, but really it comes down to the mods we have, the tools that we can craft. We didn't have we haven't had a lot of luck with mining books for crafting stuff, crafting better tools, right? Even though we have all those points. Hang on. Am I digging the wrong way? Oh, shit. Oh, that's just a crawler. Loot bag. Yeah, I'm supposed to be digging that way. Otherwise, we'll be digging underneath a bunch of POIs. So you know what, we'll just, yeah, we can just go like this then. Nothing. We could probably dig under some POIs and it would be just fine, but in the event that I'm wrong, I don't want an entire building collapsing in on me while I'm in a mine shaft. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we'll do it the safe way. Okay. I wonder why it is that this is like that. What if I don't know. Let's just get rid of it then. If it's gonna obstruct the hallway, then I gotta get rid of it. Okay, now let's mirror the stone hallway here. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Isn't that a Finding Nemo thing? You'd think I'd get bored of this stuff because we do it every playthrough, like building the mine, digging, you know, just digging so I can make cobblestone, but I never really get bored of it. It's fascinating, but it's fun every time. Oh, I want those pork chops, Jess. There's a pork chop sized hole in my heart. All right, back to the clay gathering. Okay. We could go to the trader right now. I'm just ambivalent about it. Ugh, I want to see what jobs he has. It looks like they put out a patch, eh? Well, was that yesterday, John? I know they patched the game yesterday. Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of strength. Like, big time. Oh shit, I think that might be a wandering horde. You know what? Okay, that wasn't so bad. I almost didn't make it out in time. Oh shit, a big mama. Nice. All right, hang on. Hop. Okay. Yeah, it's not the best fighting position ever, is it? But that's what the pipe bombs are for, right? Whenever you're out of your depth, you just whip out those pipe bombs and they help you out. Oh shit. Put it the other way. Okay. I gotta go get that loot bag. I would have been okay if I got hit with the blast radius of that pipe bomb, but it might have damaged me a little. There is definitely something stuck over here. Wow. All right, dealt with. Anyway, you know what? Let's go home. I can now make quality 4 stone tools. Which means I can put another mod in there, which is awesome. Yeah, it's time we turned in this job and then got the last job that we need to do to get our bicycle. Let's plug up these holes. There. Okay, let's get back home. 10 jars of water. Now, let's make 100 iron arrowheads, 125 nails, followed by as much forged iron as I can. So what mods do we have, huh? We have some. We have some. I will put the durability mod here in the wrench. And then we can put this in either the axe or the shovel. We'll find out which it's best in later. All right, to the trader we go. Can't be bothered, buddy. I can't be bothered. We got a bicycle to earn. And now that I have living off the land, it's time to harvest these crops. Okay, good. Hell yeah.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Let's take the vehicle book. All right, what do you got? Wow, now we have our first quest to the south. We only have one, mind you. Buried supplies or the fetch. We'll do the buried supplies.
Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the selling to even a dumbass like you.
Isn't that sweet of him? All right.
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
Wait.
That's all you're gonna buy?
All right, still no jailbreakers. We'll have our bicycle after this, and then it's anything goes. We have a skill point to spend, but I don't really know where to put it right now. I could just put it in, like, you know, gain +1 armor rating for each piece of light armor equipped. That's 4% damage mitigation right there. Alright, let's do that. It'll boost the loot odds for armor up magazines, and we do need to find more of those. What the fuck is this? A junkyard? I don't know. That's an interesting place. Area 7. Oh, okay. So I don't think that place is empty anymore. That's interesting, though. That's a tier 5. So if I built my horde base here, we'd have the highest loot stage possible, eh? It does make it a tempting prospect. But I think we're good just doing it at the school, the tier 4. 2132. 2114. It is a massive boost to the loot stage. We got a dog. Well, we don't got a dog no more. There's a very strong possibility that we're building our horde base there at Area 7. Just because it's a tier 5. Like, the school might be good enough, sure, but there's just something about that tier 5, man. Loot bonus. Loot bonus for the horde knight. Oh my god, is that my food? God bless you. Thank you, sweetie pie.
Do you want a couple fried eggs too?
Yeah, sure. Bonus protein. Thank you. What?
You were so cute.
Oh my god.
Your hair's getting nice and long. I like it.
Yeah. I'll grow it out. All right. Take care for now, Jessica. We'll see you in a little bit. Have a wonderful day. It's gotta be over here someplace. Might even be underneath our ramp. Is that it right there? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, we got it. We'll have a bicycle after this. Oh, out of stamina. Yo, how did I just get 2 loot bags? No way. Oh, that's beautiful. All right. So how would I build this if I wanted to build my horde base here, huh? Well, I would probably build the base itself right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pillar. You know what? That's a lot of soldiers. I'm gonna spike trap this shit. It'll save me a lot of work. Okay. Not bad. Now let's get rid of these traps before I trip over them, right? Fucking loot bag bonanza. We got a blueberry pie as well. I'm just gonna eat that now. We're already hungry. And drink that. If we can figure out good dimensions for this base, then we'll do it. I don't really think we're gonna, though. That could be the horde base's dimensions for... The issue is there's not enough asphalt, right? I like to build it on top of asphalt. Yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna build our horde base here. No, we'll just do it at the school. It's an interesting idea, but we'll build it at the school. Yeah. Damn, we crafted a shitty wrench. I'm not even doing 50 damage minimum with it. That sucks. Right, it's day 5. I might get attacked by a horde of dogs. And I would not want to be over encumbered when that happened. Holy shit. Let's go. Yeah, that's sus.
There's congratulations. Here's your reward.
Alright, let's take the 9mm. And the bicycle. Of course, right?
Hey, jerk, it's a deal. Just don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Alright, let's go home. We're done with tier 1. Hang on. Cobblestone block. Wait. Still need 210 cobblestone rocks. Don't worry, Franklin. They're definitely gonna fix the terrain issue. Just wait till 4.0. After they bring back level by doing, remove it again, bring back, remove magazines, and then bring them back again. They just gotta change their mind a few more times, and then they'll get to it. They're gonna have a little phase where they remove zombies from the game and there's only gonna be animals. But let them get through that. And then, totally. Okay, I can make fucking 300 cobblestone blocks. That's nice. That's most of our horde base right there. We'll make those later. Okay, now I'm gonna take a brief moment to just eat my pork chops a little bit. I don't want to do that, commenter, because it would take too long to build the base. Thank you, sweetie.
How's your dinner?
What is that?
Those are mushrooms filled with Italian sausage. Yeah, I figured
It's wonderful,
they were
by
in
the way.
Freezer, so I wanted to try them.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Like more cauliflower?
No, thank you.
All right.
Okay, now. I'm also gonna scarf my eggs. And whatever the hell these are. What a strange food item. These are mushrooms with hot Italian sausages stuffed into the heads. That's like, man, Franklin, that's like the weird thing about this whole game, isn't it? The head level by doing working fine. And then it broke somehow. Oh. They had a really good survival game. Then it became an RPG somehow. How'd they do it? Hello, Etienne. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I've never had a stuffed mushroom before, Franklin. Never in my life. That's fucking weird to me. Okay. Yep. This is a great smash and grab, isn't it? Fucking crack through one door. And you have the keys to the kingdom. Okay, we got a treasure hunter mod. Anything else in here? Plenty. Loot bag. Please tell me that's mineral water. Nope. Okay. We got a beer, though. We're saved. Acid. Now all we have to do is get all the polymers outside and we're good. Scratch this place off the list. All right. And now let's smash and grab this place right here. I think it's one of the back doors. And while we're here, let's harvest this. Holy shit. Alright, we have a skill point to spend. I think we'll put that in medium armor. Just to increase our odds of finding armor books. And I don't think we'll put a point into heavy armor, though. Yeah, how are you doing, Etienne? How be ye? Do ye be good? Okay. Pretty sure the loot room is right here. Holy, where the fuck? Yo, I don't know where they came from. They literally just like spawned in. That's fucking weird, dude. Either way, whatever. Well, can't use wood spike traps for this. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Motherfucker. Pissing me off there, soldier boy. Alright, reload. Hello, Storm Cuz. An exhausting day as a dad at home? Well, welcome, buddy, welcome. Hell yeah. Let's chill. And not die after 7 days. Okay. We're good. Let's reload. We've almost crafted 300 cobblestone shapes for our horde base. Almost. They got a biker. And a cop. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to veto this whole no spike trap thing. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. All right, come here, fatso. Jesus, man. Bikers, their rage mode is basically 5 times the duration of other rage modes. You notice that? Later. How are you still alive? Okay. Fuck you. Like, straight up. Here we go. Armor up. That's what I like to see. We put points in armor up, we get armor books. That's how it should be, right? What do we got? Nice. Stone tools quality 5. That's what we got. Read. We found a hobo stew. We're not gonna eat it yet, not till we're hurt, but okay. We no longer need that smash icon here. I could use the cloth though. All right, now. Horde base behind me, bicycle over there, ATM, stiff truck, corn. I think we got that working stiff truck and that Mo power, but we will go check. There's iron and smash right here. Smash, resources. Yeah, we'll check those places out. Scratch them off the list. Could make level 5 tools now. I might just hold out till I can make the level 6 tools, however. Alright, where's the bike? Over here. Take less damage from collapsing mines. I'm not bored, Storm, cuz no. Insane keeps it fresh, right? Every now and then I come across a feral during the day and they've got that nightmare speed, so we're still just as likely to die as ever, buddy. Just as likely to die as ever. Are you having a good day today? Yeah, I asked you how you were doing earlier, Storm, cuz I don't know if you saw it. All right, let's go. Where to first? Check that. I gotta grab the bicycle. Yeah, we still got plenty of time left in the day. I'll try not to die, Franklin. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Alright, we got that truck. Now let's go check out this Mo Power. I got that Mo Power. 100% I did, yeah. Okay. Apparently we've got some corn over here. Not much corn, damn. Okay. Iron and smash and grab right down there. Let's go get it. Finally off your feet, Azus.
Yeah. Got my mushroom.
Yeah, that's true, Storm, because my mother has worked night shifts for a lot of her life. She's a nurse, right? So she works a lot of night shifts. I don't know how people do it, man. Night shifts are very painful, especially when you have to go from night shifts to day shifts and then back to night shifts. Seems like torture. Because then you're constantly trying to adjust your sleep schedule over and over again. Okay, here we are. We'll leave the bike right there. Ow. I just walked into a fucking wooden spike trap. Okay. We didn't wake up the dog. Alright, cement mixer right here. I think there's a cement mixer here, a table saw over there, and then a battery bank inside the building. We have to beat our way into the building, though. And I don't have parkour, so let's try to be careful. Okay. We got a lot of fucking zombies walking by. That's a wandering horde, so let's get their attention. We need them all coming over here. Maybe I can try to group them up for a pipe bomb instead of fighting them all. We'll see. Fighting them all would be easy enough, but... yeah, we've corralled them all together. Oh yeah, that was fucking glorious. I noticed that zombies fall through the earth sometimes. Like that Andrew Tate zombie just fell through the world, and then they seem to die right after they fall. Oh, something just blew up. I think the zombies destroyed that truck. Okay, let's eat the lamb rations now. Oh, and the corn. Oh, yeah. All right. Fucking chicanery. Home cooking? We need one more in order to get grilled meat and red tea. Now, let's hurry the hell up and finish here. It's getting late. Farming corn challenge is now complete. Where's my bike? We'll go get it after. It's close by enough. We have enough time to harvest this table saw before we worry about it. Okay, we have 820 scrap metal. That's huge. And I just got a Forge Ahead book from a backpack. That's lovely. All right, bicycle. We left it behind this POI. It is the night of day 5, so we have all of day 6 and all of day 7 to get our horde base done. Doesn't seem like much time, but it's more than enough, especially considering the fact that we've already crafted 360 cobblestone blocks. Okay. Now, let's craft level 5 stone tools. Alright guys, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Now, let's craft some iron doors. Iron double doors will make 3. And, I guess we'll just start digging early. There are a few more places on the map that I can loot. Resources down there, bear den right here. Apparently there's a smash and grab right there, but I don't know what it is at a glance. But yeah, we'll go to our mine. Let's grab the bicycle. Oh, I really wish we had a Gravedigger mod. We'd be two-shotting these blocks right now. But I guess that's alright. Won't take long to finish what we gotta do. I think I only need, like 1,700 clay and stone at this point in order to make enough cobblestone for the entire base. The South Park episode about World of Warcraft. Hell yeah, they had to kill those level 2 boars like over and over again until they got to the level cap. We're about to level up again. As far as what we're gonna put that point into, thinking agility, because not only do we still need deep cuts 3, but we also need parkour 2. So I think we're gonna start focusing on that. Now that we have 2 points in armor skills, and we already have advanced engineering 2, like those are pretty much the only books that I care about finding a lot of long term. Fortunately, there's a bear den in town, which means that I'm gonna be able to go kill those bears at the time of my choosing, and we've already unlocked the cigar. So I can get +1 strength pretty much for free as long as I have a helmet big enough to fit that and the helmet light. Oh, when Cartman's not moving to take a pee. Yeah, sometimes while I'm streaming, Etienne, I'll actually, like, hold my shit. Like, I'll be having so much fun that I won't want to go take a shit, so I'll just hold it. You just clamp those cheeks. You know, prevent the turtling. I'm so glad you didn't hear that, honey. Yeah, good, good. Well, we're almost done with clay. Like I said, we need 1,600. We have 400 back at base, but I want to hang on to that as like our supply of clay. You know what I mean? Whether we need to craft more cobblestone on top of the 500 blocks or smelt more iron, we'll have it. Almost done. We're getting 66 clay per row. And we're finally crafting those iron doors now. I'd imagine the stone is going to be a lot quicker to gather. We'll get 1,700 clay. Which means I only have to do 3 more rows. Then we have to do the same for stone. It's a quiet night tonight. Nothing coming. And we didn't even get attacked by like a zombie dog horde. Usually on day 5 you get attacked by a bunch of zombie dogs. Just didn't happen. Thank goodness. Alright, now for the stone. $165 per row. Yeah, I'd say that'll be faster. Let me eat some of my pork chop. Or else. I have not researched the Wasteland mod, no. The Fallout one. I played a little bit of Tarkov, but that was it. Alright, agility rank 4. I think we'll probably go for parkour before we go for deep cuts 3. Maybe later, Storm, cuz. I don't think so, Melody. It depends on what version you're playing. If you're playing 2.0, then being in the Wasteland had nothing to do with it, because you no longer have a boosted loot stage in the later game biomes. That's not a thing anymore. Unless you're playing 2.0 and you disabled biome progression. Oh, okay. Okay, and at long last, we're finally fucking done. We have all the cobblestone we need to build our own custom horde base. Oh, yeah, it's a good feeling. Let's just get these last 2 blocks here. There we go. 1,700 more coming in. I suppose for the rest of the night, we'll visit some of those X's on the map and we'll search them. We have our iron doors crafted. We're working on the cobblestone right now. Plenty of extra clay. Not much extra stone, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get stone where we're going anyway. So, where to first? Let's go over here to the resources area. That's mostly done. We can finish it now.
Wow.
You know what? This is a smash and grab right here. And I'm pretty sure I can get damn near the entire stash without waking up a single thing. Let's crack in here. Yeah, I think so too, Jesper. I think that's all there is to cook on. However, there's mods, like if you play the Undead Legacy mod, you can use an oven in that, I'm pretty sure. However, Undead Legacy hasn't been updated since like Alpha 19, so he plans on updating it for 2.0, I think. I hope so. It really sucks, because Undead Legacy is my favorite overhaul mod, but Subquake has been really screwing the pooch and procrastinating updating it. Shit, we have a locked, reinforced chest here. I got a bunker buster. That's nice. Nope. Yeah, let's go. Fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. That deer pissed me off. He was way too fast. I tried to run over him with my bike, but I couldn't catch him. And now I have a bunch of zombies nearby. And the glare's not helping. I gotta close my fucking blinds. Stupid sun. I hope Bill Gates blocks it out.
Wow.
Yeah, stupid daylight. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking causing glare and shit. Glare alone is the best reason for why we should black out the sun. Just completely obliterate it out of existence, you know? Let's shoot nukes into the sun. I think that's the reasonable play here. Well, my arm is sprained. Okay. Literally gonna end up dying for a fucking deer if I'm not careful. Go. I heard a boar. I could try to get it, but Jesus Christ, that was close. I'm a greedy bastard when it comes to meat, eh? Well, that's the boar right there. I'm gonna have to try to, like, lure them away and then double back or something. At least we have that hobo stew. I mean, speaking of which, let's just eat it right now. The health will take a while to come back. Let me guess. The boar despawned because I left its render distance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. We got played. Whatever. I still got the deer. That is pretty stupid, though. They gotta change that. Why the fuck are animals despawning? Is that one thing really gonna cause my entire computer to crash? Is that the last straw that's gonna overwhelm my CPU? That one boar can't continue to persist for like another minute while I get back there? Is that the limitations of the Fun Pimp's power? Is that the extent of their might? Is that the best they can do? Yo, I'm a fucking asshole. Alright, let's get up here. Reload, though, just in case. The sprain on my arm isn't helping much. Oh yeah, you missed a whole bunch, Leon, but it's been good. It's been a good adventure so far. Hello, Anthony. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? Oh, Jesper, just put a point into MasterChef if it's taking too long. Look. Just 1 point into MasterChef makes you cook 40% faster. It literally cuts the cooking time in half. So throw a point in there. Alright, we can remove this map icon now. Let's go. The Midway Clinic is not yet fully looted. We got started on it, but there's that chest that I was unable to get into. Yeah, I think we're good. We knocked out most of the destinations that we had saved. Most of them. Okay. I can't forgive you, Benjamin. I can't forgive you. Yeah, that's a bridge too far, buddy. I can't accept your apology. Unacceptable conduct on your part, brother. Unacceptable. I'm fucking with you, of course. It's good to see you. How are you doing? A lot of people seem to be struggling with insomnia lately. Myself included, and Zuzana. Maybe the government finally flicked on that 5G tower COVID vaccine kill switch, you know?
Yeah, but we didn't take it.
Maybe it's COVID itself, instead of the vaccine. Nice. Forge a head book and a coffee. Anyway, I still have a 5-minute long sprained arm. It's fucking shitty. So I need 153 cobblestone blocks. Done. Sure. Okay. Let's eat a little bit of corn just to top up our health. How long have I been playing for? All day, Jay. All day. Well, 6 hours. The sun is already a large nuclear reaction. True, true. You're not wrong. Your insomnia is pain related, eh? What's your poison? What do you got? You got joint pain? All right, let's I don't know, let's just go somewhere. I mean, at the very least, what I could still do now is try to gather chrysanthemum and goldenrod. We haven't completed those challenges yet. Could be a good way to get some easy EXP. And we have living off the land, so it's only going to take half as long to do. God damn, I can't see a single chrysanthemum or goldenrod for miles, bro. Oh, it's out for everyone, Jay. It's out for everyone. You just have to opt into the beta. In your Steam library, you have to right-click 7 Days to Die, scroll down to Properties and click on it, and then you have to click on the Betas tab. From there, you can opt into the experimental version. Well, that's a feral, so I'm not getting off my bike. Bye-bye, Mom. Love you.
Bye. Have a safe trip and see you.
Oh, now this is fucking goldenrod right here. I hope that feral doesn't keep up with us. It's a really shitty time to have a sprained arm. I want it to get better, but... Alright, let's just walk around and attack these plants. I can outspeed them. Bro, this is a massive field of goldenrods and chrysanthemums. That's insane. Okay. Done. Both challenges complete. Experience payout waiting. Fuck yeah, 4,000 DXP. God damn, that sucks, Benjamin. Jesus. Well, it's a good thing you're still alive. Some people get shot in the back and they die. Okay. Just imagine if it like nicked an artery or whatever. So are we gonna do the bear den right now? I mean, we could. It's gonna take a crazy long time to kill a couple of bears with nothing but a bone knife. Still, we could do it. At least I don't have a sprain on my arm anymore. Well, Melody, my goal is to get level 6 Enforcer Suit, Commando Helmet, Enforcer Suit, Commando Helmet, Athletic Shoes, and Preacher Gloves. I want that set in level 6. That's my preferred armor set. The reason why I go with the Enforcer Suit and the Commando Helmet is because they give you stun resist. And I'm pretty sure that when you have both of them at level 6, technically the Enforcer Suit protects you against all critical injuries. And if you read a certain 44 Magnum book, then the Enforcer Suit gives you an additional 5% damage mitigation. The Commando Helmet gives you stun resist, and the Enforcer Suit gives you critical injury resist. They stack, so you can pretty much become immune to getting stunned. Nice. And I can now make quality 6 stone tools. That's wonderful. Son of a bitch. I don't think Preacher Gloves are nerfed yet, no. You still get a flat 10% increase to your damage against the undead while wearing them. Okay, we're pretty much ready. Let's eat that can of chili, as well as the beef ration. We could use the health anyway. Well, the bear's trying to get out. Let's give him a second. Maybe he'll manage, hopefully. It's pretty annoying when the bears get stuck, because they're so dangerous, you don't really want to go up there to try to lure them out. Oh my god. Where's the other bear? I guess there is no second bear? Whatever, I'll take it. Fuck, he's stuck. He's stuck. That means we might not be able to do this. Too risky. I mean, if he does get free, right, we're screwed, so. Jesus Christ. He's still stuck. That's so unfair. Yeah, but the Raider helmet is also heavy armor. So not only does it greatly slow you down, but it also cripples your stamina regeneration rate. Okay, I have one choice for this to try to get it done without dying, and we have to use a wooden spike trap. Okay. He's not really hitting the trap. This is so sus. This is beyond fucking suspect, right? Like... Yeah, it's just dangerous. Anyway, look, if he's not gonna get out, maybe... Not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. This is risky shit. Yeah, I can't do it. Sad truth is, the game decided I can't kill him right now, but we can come back later. Yeah, that's fucked. That is so beyond fucked. Like, maybe I could do this, actually. Yeah, you know what? That might work. Hang on. If he won't come to the door, then I'll just build the door where he is. Plain and simple. Very simple. Yeah, I can't believe I never thought... Well, the reason why I've never done it this way before is because it's too fucking risky. You know what? That actually isn't gonna work. Wow. Now that... Holy fuck. Should work. It's not a moot point, Anthony, because it still cripples your stamina regeneration regardless of whether or not you read that book. And there's another fact that matters. Even if you read that book where armor doesn't slow you down in combat, it only kicks in once you hit the enemy. If they hit you, or if you're trying to run away from a feral that's nightmare speed and can outspeed you, and you haven't hit it yet, then you're not going to outspeed it. The armor's still going to be slowing you down. That book only kicks in after you've done damage to a zombie. As far as I know, the zombie damaging you doesn't even trigger that book. The bear might be able to one-shot me. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. The only reason it might not one-shot me is because I've made level 3 armor. And I also have a point in light armor, which gives me +1 armor rating per piece worn. That's the only reason I might survive a hit from the bear. And my health pool is slightly bumped up. Those things in conjunction might keep me alive. Now, I don't have any bones to repair my knife with, but there's probably like a gore pile or some sort of corpse nearby that I could use. After this, we'll be able to craft our cigar. Yeah, there's a corpse pile in there. I could go get that if I wanted. Thank you, Brycer. I appreciate that, buddy. Playing with fire, damn straight. Anyway, unfortunately, I didn't get a loot bag for that. It looks like the other bear was the one who would have given me a loot bag, but he didn't even spawn in, so that sucks. Reinforced chest, second floor. Reinforced chest, first floor. All right. All right, let's get out of here. We did well enough. Like, the bear's dead, and we got the testosterone extract. So loot bag or not, we still have that going for us. We can make our cigar. And that was the main reason we came here. It sucks about that loot bag, but it is what it is. I need to craft level 6 stone tools. So now, we already have our cobblestone cubes crafted, all 500, so we're gonna want to get started on the construction of our horde base now. I am rather over encumbered. Let's drop those. Eat that. Scrap that. Eat that. Scrap that. May as well just drop it. There's no brass for it to stack into. There's a lot of fucking... This is a horde. Let's get everybody's attention. Jesus. Something just got blown the fuck up. Nice. Goldenrod tea. Ergonomic grip schematic, sadly, not the item itself. Okay. Yeah, the cigar boosts your strength by 1 level. And it also gives you a 10% bartering bonus whether you're buying or selling. So you'll just make more dukes. And you'll have to spend less dukes to buy stuff. It's really useful. Anyway, let's pop into the working stiff tools here. I might be able to get my hands on some lockpicks. Let's load up the bicycle. Once I make that level 6 shovel, we'll be doing 100 damage per swing. That'll be fucking useful. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yes, mushroom spores. Very nice. We need those smoothies, right, for the later biomes? We unlocked the pipe bomb schematic. No lockpicks yet. Hang on. Does this become like a damage toolbox after? Oh my god, it does. I didn't know I could double harvest those like that. Alright, we have a concussion now, but I have a painkiller in the bike. Ow? Bro. Come on. I knew I should have used the pipe bomb. I fucking knew it. Yeah, that speed boost is pretty awesome for those smoothies. Yeah, the lock chest in the bear den, we're gonna lock pick into it. Later, when I have the lock picks. Alright, let's get out of here. Same with the lock chest in there in the Midway Clinic. It's time we got started on our horde base. And we're gonna build it at that school instead of building it at Area 7. There's more pavement, there's more asphalt that we can build on top of. It'll be better. And it's a minuscule difference between a tier 4 and a tier 5 for loot anyway. Alright, boom. No more. Sell those, sell one testosterone, and then keep the other. Okay, put the wall dicks right there. Yes, that's right, Zuzi, wall dicks. Yes. Those were my favorite books as a kid. Where's Waldick?
Wow.
All right, there we go. Maxed out tools, just about. I have a lockpick there, but I don't have a lockpicking candy. Anyway, let's grab the water. And let's build our horde base. It's time. Over at yonder education center. Hang on, what's over there? The basketball court. All right, we're gonna build it out in front at the parking lot. So let's lay out the dimensions here. There we go. That's the skeleton of our horde base. We'll be standing right here. The walkway will go out here, and the ramp will go that way. Easy as fuck. And we can build our base right here, that way. Yeah. Feral sense is on. Yep, sure is. I shouldn't have done it this way. Let's get back down. I don't even have parkour yet. You know how easy it is for you to sprain your fucking leg building a horde base when you don't have, like, parkour? I can at least get 1 rank in it. But we'll need to level up again in order to get that 2nd rank. All right. Fuck yeah. Tier 4 horde base. We're gonna have a boosted loot stage here. I mean, that's the best case scenario, right? Yeah, that school's not even fucking tall enough to be my horde base. That's crazy. I thought it would be. Now, that pillar. Hang on. Right there. And now we can do our ladder on the way down. One more pillar. Shit, how did that even happen? I just placed a block on the other side of a block. What? No, Etienne, they won't. They used to make it harder. See, if you look here, our loot stage went up, but our game stage did not. I don't think so. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure now, ever since 2.0 came out, it boosts your loot stage, but not your game stage. Game stage 26. Game stage 26. However, our loot stage went from 17 to 32, so it nearly fucking doubled, which is awesome. Yeah, so we'll get more loot, but we don't have to worry about a more dangerous horde. It used to be that wasn't the case. You would have to deal with stronger zombies if you did this, but not anymore. Okay, central structural support. Okay, we have our roof, the support pillars, our entrance. Now we do the rest. Yeah. Susanna, I love you. Mm-hmm. All right. Now we have to do the ramp. And I left a 1-block gap between these pillars and the roof so the zombies won't be able to attack it. Pretty sure. That's only wood anyway. I can get rid of it. Just in case they could stand on these, I can fucking destroy them and then boom, they can't do shit. Yeah, no, we're good. We are good. May as well just fucking leave that there. They couldn't use that. The block is, the gap is too big. Hey, the Favales Academy is great, buddy. Yeah, it's a good place to base up. All right, now, Favales, ooh la la. Now, where are we? Okay, we're standing in the right place. All right, that's perfect, right here. Okay, now we build across. Do the bridge itself. Now we have to place the iron door, but I'm gonna place it from over there, just in case. I've had it happen before where I placed the iron door and everything collapsed. There we go. Okay. That's the fighting position done. Now for the ramp. Yeah, as long as you know what you're doing, this is very quick to build. Okay. Just watch out for zombies while you do this. Zombies on 200% block damage, they can easily break your little fucking frames and send you plummeting to a broken leg. So just keep your ears open when you're doing this. Okay. Now I need to come up from underneath and put a support pillar right there. And then we're gonna put another support pillar right here. Okay, that's our ramp up. Now we just keep building. There we go. Extra supports to keep it together. There we go. The reason why I have to put these blocks underneath, I'll show you guys if you don't know. If some of you don't know why I'm doing that, I'll show you. So all of the structural support comes from these pillars, which means that this staircase, like that block, that one, that's where all the structural support is. So if I want to make the ramp wider and I want to make it as like supported as possible, then it's not enough to simply put the ramps here like this. I also have to put blocks there like that so that it's grabbing structural support from the central pillars. Okay. There we go. We have our 3-wide ramp going over to the fighting position now. It has really good structural support. If I want to make the structural support better, then I have to widen these pillars, but usually that's not necessary. You just put a couple plates, you know, you wrap plates around the base of each pillar. Okay. Yeah, we could still use more blocks just to fill this in, so 9 blocks. And we're pretty much ready. Oh, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 more on top of that. Okay. That should stop the zombies from getting stuck on the side. So we're ready. Our horde base is done. It'd be great if I could get attacked by like a screamer horde or something. We could test it out. Like that? Jesus Christ. Okay. Go ahead, finish the snake. Make a little noise. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Now, this base is not going to be too good for that first horde, but once we have electrical fence posts, it'll be cherry, you know? It'll be a thing of beauty when we have the fence posts. And that will kill any vultures that try to attack us. Okay. Oh, Jesper, if you want to see the loot stage and the game stage, hold tab and then go up here to character on the top right. And right here, these 3 things give you information about your character. And you're going to go to the second one, the core character stats here. It's going to say your game stage and loot stage right here. You can also see, if you go to the left, you can see your game stage, your level, how many kills you have, and how many deaths you've suffered here. It's kind of like a statistics sheet for everyone on the server. Hello, Carlo. It's going good, buddy. It's going really good. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too. Got our horde base ready. Now, eventually, I will be getting rid of this plate. Eventually. But for now, we'll keep it there. Just to fortify the pillar. Yeah, this is a solid solid tower. It's gonna take a lot to bring it down. Oh my god, a deer. Got it. Shit. Oh. When I didn't know, I stood in a spike trap. Oh, right on, buddy. It happens to the best of us. Okay, so we're gonna bring everything we need to bring over there. All of our requisite equipment. Starting with repair kits and Molotovs. The trader restocks tomorrow. Hopefully we can get lucky and buy a generator bank, as well as some electric fence posts from him. Then we could really finish this base. So we need maybe splints? Maybe. I don't yet have that point in physician, so. Let's eat that chili. And these pears. Oh. I definitely need some bones for repairing the knife over there. We have 5 repair kits already. I have 20 Molotovs to bring over there. We don't need to bring any ammo, because it's not really an ammo base yet. We'll bring 100 forged iron. We're also going to need to bring a bunch of electrical parts, but those can wait. Nice. Okay. Let's plant the blueberries, I guess. Or the pumpkins or potatoes. Let's go with... yeah, pumpkins. We don't have any pumpkins yet. We have those doors. We could sell a whole bunch of these polymers. And the brass. To make 70 iron arrows. So we can repair our bone knife. We can repair the iron door. We need a hammer. I'm glad I remembered that. Let's craft up a hammer. That's gonna help us with the repairs. I can only make a level 1, but we'll be fine with a level 1 hammer. It won't have as much durability, but it's still serviceable. I can craft grilled meat, so let's just make a fuck ton of it then. Okay, let's spend the rest of the night just wrenching cars, I guess. I'm still cheesed that my fucking wrench is so bad it doesn't even do 50 damage. So it looks like you get a random stat allocation when you craft a wrench. I wonder where people buy gas in this town. Because I don't think I found a passing gas yet. Oh yeah, 2500 EXP. That's kind of why we're gathering the steel and harvesting cars right now, is for the bonus EXP we can get. I wants it. Nice, we got one of our batteries that we need. We almost got this. In another 23 minutes, we'll have it. Oh, fuck. Wandering horde. Oh, shit. He's like right there. I literally hear his footsteps in my asshole, like. All right, let's go. A loot bag fell down there. Gotta get that loot bag, can't forget it. When we level up, we'll have parkour tier 2. I still need 2 batteries and 2 engines. And a bunch of steel. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, second loot bag. Let's go down for the first one. Oh, treasure map. Sweet. Okay. Drink the yucca. Drink the red tea also. Okay. We gotta go to the mine and we gotta get a little bit more stone. But our inventory for Horde Nights is just about prepared fully. The blue ones are worse than red. Yeah, yellow ones are normal, blue ones are rare, and red ones are like super rare. All right. 500 more cobblestone. And we're coming up on our Horde Night now. We'll go to our Horde base once all of that is done crafting, and we'll drop that stuff off. Fucking fly buzzing around here like it owns the place. Alright, let's keep wrenching cars. And getting headlights as well. We need the steel. Oh, God. Oh, Jesper, that's a demolisher. And their explosion does a shitload of block damage. They're meant to destroy your base. Try not to hit the green button. If you shoot the green button, it'll turn red, and then they'll blow up. Those are gonna start spawning during your Horde Nights when you get really far in the game. What you want to do is get a rifle, get some armor-piercing rounds, and headshot them till they're dead. Thank you, Zuzi. Oh. Right, the street light's different. Yeah, it's kind of broken. Damn straight that's what you did. Okay, we need 3 more steel and then just cars. Hey, a deer. Maybe he'll stay there in that parking lot for a while. Okay, Harvest Forge Steel Challenge is complete. We'll get a lot of EXP for that. Now I just need 2 car batteries and 2 engines, but let's seek out that deer first. There it is. Jesus. Yo, that took a lot to kill. Fucking super deer. Alright, now we'll harvest cars on the way to our horde base, and we gotta go visit Trader Rekt first thing in the morning after we're done there. That's a pharaoh. Okay. There's a battery. We're closer to finishing that challenge. Okay. Now we just need 2 engines. Day 28, Jesper. Okay. We're gonna repair our wrench now, and let's go deliver this stuff to the horde base. I'm also gonna wrench down that bus. I'm gonna bust a nut. Okay, everything we need is here, but let's store that water as well, to douse ourselves if we catch fire. Other than that, we're good. So we'll harvest this bus, and then we'll go to the trader. Come on, give me an engine. I really hope Tyler bug fixes Schedule 1 a little bit more soon. Although I'm losing faith in it, man. It was explosive at first, but now that I actually reflect and look back at Schedule 1's lifespan, he's put out a lot of updates, but there are bugs that have been there since day 1 that are still there. A lot of them too, like pathing bugs, dealers getting stuck and not doing anything, you know? I wanna play and test out using handlers to transport stuff from one location to another. But I'm waiting for bug fixes. There's even more bugs now ever since he released the quote-unquote stable version of the previous beta. It's actually like broken a whole bunch of things. And there hasn't been an update since the 15th, so it's been like a while. Tyler's crashing out, bro. I forgot to leave cobblestone behind, but that's okay. We'll just keep it on us in the meantime. All right. Oh yeah, we need our sellable shit. He might have bailed, yeah. We'll see. All right, onward to Trader Rect. Direct to Rect. Rectal dysfunction. Jericho Ranch might actually be a good smash and grab. Oh yeah, shit. I could totally make a cigar before I do this. I need to, yeah. We have a lot of stuff that we have to sell. It sucks to have to go back home, but... All right, there's the cigar being crafted. All right. Sugar butts. Awesome sauce.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it... What the hell do you want this time?
Cobblestone. Gunpowder. Forge ahead. A generator bank, but we still need to buy the wire You know, the electric fence posts. Yeah, I think that's just about it.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
And we can now make a workbench. Let's take a skull crusher for tonight. Okay, now he's getting tier 2 quests for the town that we live in, at the very least. I may as well take one, right? We'll do O'Malley Oats or the Clem Residence. Those are both
good
like
luck.
by my base.
Better not make me regret this.
Now, even though I can make the workbench, that doesn't mean I can make lockpicks yet. Not yet. Pasta being a salad? Well, it certainly throws a wrench in the whole notion that salad is supposed to be healthy, because pasta's unhealthy as shit. And lasagna is a burger, actually. Lasagna is a burger, so I guess technically a burger is a salad. Like, if you follow it through to its natural conclusion, right? If pasta is a salad, like lasagna is literally wheat, cheese, meat, and vegetables. You know what else is wheat, meat, cheese, and vegetables? A burger. So if a pasta is salad, then that means a burger is like a relative of salad.
They all have in common.
What? They're all food.
They're all food.
Yeah. Burgers have buns, but buns are wheat, right? Holy shit. Okay, we have a screamer. They have a cave troll. There's a lot of fucking zombies coming now. We gotta kill her. Okay, got her. Shit, I hear another screamer coming. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, definitely pipe bomb time. Let's do it. Later. I'm gonna want to check at the bottom of a ladder for a potential loot bag. Alright, not bad. Let's go check. We have to check Republic. Okay. Not bad. While we're here, let's just fucking search this place. I mean, really, what's the harm? Besides a brutal death. Bro, I have a lot of glare. It's that spot right fucking there. Okay. All right. We're good. Oh. Yo, this place looks really different. Maybe they altered this POI a little bit. Okay. The fuck was that? So what? That's the way out? Okay, we're good. Armor book. Primitive armor, quality 4. Toolbook. Iron tools quality 2. We got enforcer gloves. I'll wear those. We can get honey from harvesting trees. Technically, these give me more armor rating than those gloves do. Fuck it, let's just keep wearing the primitive shit. I mean, really. You know. If it's better, it's better. Alright, Clem residence. Let's just start from the back and work our way to the front. Level 3 primitive bow. Fuck yeah. A suppressor. Look at that. Oh yeah. Got a suppressed pistol, boys. Ugh. Can't believe I didn't get a knockdown with all that. Oh yeah. I am pretty encumbered. But we're alright. I'm unstoppable. I agree, Franklin. It's also really weird that I can only make a level 4 bone knife, because my first 4 points, I put them into deep cuts too. So you'd think that by now I would have found a bunch of knife guy books and I'd be able to make like my own hunting knife by now, but I can still only make a level 4 hunting knife. It's crazy. All right, let's go. Holy shit. Are you coming? I'll work with it. Bro, this is our horde base from now on. Look at how effective that is. The horde is fast approaching, but this POI is mostly completed. Mostly. They mostly come out at night, mostly. Okay. Now for the second story. How the fuck do we get there? Is this... Oh, it's a drop down. Okay, no problem. That means we just go in the way we're supposed to. Fuck that chicken. We don't need it. It killed itself in the fucking trap. She's probably dead too, but just in case. No, yeah, no, she's dead. Okay. Yeah, I can go get that chicken when we're done here. All right, let's go. All right, to the bicycle. Slowly. The secret, Franklin, is to... It's really about this. Like, when you're backing away from the enemy and you hit them, sometimes you just have to turn around and sprint away, right? And, well, and you have to be mindful of rage mode. The zombies could enter rage mode with any swing. But that's it, you know? It comes with practice. Practice and time spent playing. That's it, buddy. Okay. Let's start collecting sellables again. Alright. So we'll go turn in this job, and any intact vehicles that I see on the way, I want to try to harvest with the wrench, because we still need 2 engines to get that experience reward. I see a fire truck over there, and a sedan over here. I am manifesting you a tier 5 hunting knife. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, Canada's shitty. Canada's real shitty. I mean, the weather's okay, but my allergies are acting up, and we are now a poverty-stricken communist country. Like, Canada is literally one of the worst living standard places in the world now. I don't know how the fuck it happened. I guess 10 years of Trudeau is how it happened, but we literally have one of the worst living standards in the world with one of the worst housing markets in the world. And nobody knows how the fuck it happened. The only thing we can say is it was probably Trudeau who caused it. I'm pretty sure, like, India has a better fucking economy than we do now. And they poop on the streets over there, bro, like, straight up. Well, that's one of the engines that we need. We need one more engine and we're done. Let's take a drink. Yeah. Oh, you know how, Blake? I heard it's the World Economic Forum. I heard that he's sympathetic to the globalist agenda, and they actually installed him rather than having a genuine vote. All the ballots are electronic now, right? So they can manipulate it if they want to. Falsify the result. I heard that's what happened. Most likely Pierre Poilievre would have won if it wasn't for the fake ballots. And the Trump hysteria, yeah. A lot of Canadians, unfortunately, are really fucking stupid. They have Trump derangement syndrome. And Carney won. Apparently, like, most boomers and Gen Xers voted for Carney because he was gonna stand up to Trump. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You know? That's like voting for Hitler because he's gonna stand up to Winston Churchill. It just, like, bro. I wish Trump was our fucking prime minister. I don't care if he did go to Epstein's Island. I don't care if he is on that fucking client list. At least he's getting illegal immigrants out and stabilizing the economy.
You proved me wrong. Now take your reward.
Molotov cocktails. Yes, and we get a reward here. Electrical traps. Oh yeah, we're taking the electrical traps books. That's an investment in the future. And we'll take that job for O'Malley Oates.
Just don't pay by the hour.
Anyway, we can hear the first thunderclaps of the blood moon now. Yeah, Australia. You can tell which countries were World Economic Forum countries based on the response to the pandemic. The World Economic Forum was like right in there with the mandates and the lockdowns and the firing people for being unvaccinated. Every globalist country was just going hard on that. Except in Europe, they don't fluoridate the water, so a lot of European countries, even if they were globalist and part of the World Economic Forum, the people couldn't be duped into accepting it. Nice. Oh, I just got a fucking 1 bullet decapitation on Big Mama. That was fucking beautiful. Hop over. Okay. Easiest loot stash ever, man. You just pop in the window and you're good. Now we find a cigar. But hey, now I can make purified water. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Goldenrod tea, we'll drink that right now. Oh yeah, Jesper, Sweden had the best pandemic response. They didn't lock down anybody. There were no vaccine mandates. They didn't fire anybody for refusing vaccination. Basically, their response was perfect. And it shows through their economy. Their economy remained completely stable throughout the pandemic. They don't have any sort of pandemic aftermath to deal with. Sweden is fine, just fine. It's crazy, right? It's almost like when you don't tyrannically lock down your entire population and take away their civil liberties lock, stock, and barrel, you actually just remain okay. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, that was a lucky headshot. That was clutch. On Big Mama, too. The tankiest one in the bunch. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, hang on. Ceiling fans. All right, let's go. Back to base. We're mostly packed for the horde already. Those agility points at work. Yeah, we got level 5 now, I think, and we are just about to have Deep Cuts 3. We'll have it for the horde, I'm happy to say. I just hope we get a lot of electrical trap books during the horde, because oh, we need it for week 2. We have the generator bank and the wire tool already, so it just comes down to the electrical traps at this point. That's all we need is electrical trap books. All right, let's take the iron, upgrade this, we need it. We're gonna sell that later. We have all of our cobblestone that we're gonna be leaving behind at the other base. And yeah, we'll take 5 more water, 10 grilled meat. Could take the coffee or the beer. But we don't necessarily need those. Not really. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'll take all of those electrical parts over there now, and those can just be our electrical parts for, like, the horde, you know? For when we have our electric fence posts. We've used up the last of our iron arrowheads. Okay, let's get over there. We're pretty much ready. Pretty much. Oh, we're going points into deep cuts. We're 2 out of 3 right now. We already have level 5 agility. So we just need to level up. I need like 2 more kills or something. In fact, let's facilitate that right now. I can go into the Schweizer residence for it. Okay, level up. And a loot bag. Beautiful. Okay. And deep cuts 3 for Horde Night. Nice. I want to know what that lawyer was beaten on back then. He was beaten on something around here, but I don't know what. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can't really see any weaknesses in the structure. I'll leave that sewing kit here. Okay, let's prepare our inventory ahead of time here. I won't need that many Molotovs, I don't think. Wrench, axe, hammer, or sorry, shovel. Pipe bombs. Okay. Copy, shape, and rotation on the door. Copy, shape, and rotation on these bars. Okay, we have that. Plenty of cobblestone. Take the repair kits. Some water. We'll put the water right here. Bones. Iron. You know what? I really didn't bring that many meds. I think we still have time, though. No, we don't have enough time. But that's okay. We have 5 bandages. It's just I won't be able to, like... I won't be able to take care of it if I get a concussion or whatever. I just want to make these walls double thick. I mean, that way if they do end up attacking the walls because I left the door open too long, If they chew through a block, then they won't have a hole to crawl through, right? All right. Copy shape and rotation. Lock these inventory slots so it doesn't go anywhere. And then half of the ammo in here. Okay, we're ready. Horde night! Horde night! Thank you, Anthony. Let's see how we do. Yeah, don't worry. We have 2 points in advanced engineering. Wow, she's giving me a hard time already, dude. We just started. Fuck her then. Flush the toilet. Flush the toilet. As long as we keep on flushing it, we should be all right. Yeah, this is the worst. Until I have, until I actually have the electric fence posts, the zombies are gonna constantly be doing this weird crouching bullshit, so it's gonna make it harder than it needs to be. But that's why we have the door. We flush the toilet and we send them the fuck down, right? We will lose loot bags, but maybe I should be using the fire more, huh? Oh, look at that. Wow. I want that loot bag. So I don't want to open the door yet. It's honestly pretty janky with the crawling thing. You're definitely gonna like need to get your hands on electric fence posts before it gets too hard. Loot bag. Anyway, as long as you take out the hard hat zombies, their block damage is never too severe. Not really, right? Open the door, send them down. We can recover that. Close it. And then that's what we have these blocks for, right? Instantaneous replacement of whatever's missing. Repair that and that. Bro, so many fucking loot bags. I just want them all. Who knows? Maybe the horde's almost done. Knife guy, forge ahead, tools digest, hammer, harvest brass from doors. Open the door, send them down, clean up what's here. By the way, this is exactly why you need to reinforce the ramp as much as I did. Because now that they can't reach me, they're going to recalculate their pathing and they're going to enter, like, destroy everything mode, right? Okay, put that block down, close that. And if they destroy just one part of that ramp, then the whole thing can come down. It's happened. I'll take that. Yeah, that's pretty janky. We need the fence posts, because it's kind of unmanageable now, unless you have them. The zombies just, they move around too much with the crouching mechanic. It did kind of ruin it, you know? It doesn't make a difference once you have those fence posts, but until you get them, you're kind of screwed. Nice, electrical trap books. That's what we need most. Hopefully we're almost done, because I want to get those loot bags before they're fucking gone. I hate the loot bag respawn, like despawn timer, right? I feel like it shouldn't even exist. See, I can't even score a headshot right now on anybody. It's ridiculous. Like, probably the meta is I need to try to make a base like this, but where it forces them to crawl through it so that their heads are presented to me on a silver platter, right? That's probably what I have to do. I really thought we'd be done by now. Are we done? Okay, we're done. The horde is over. We survived. We passed with flying colors. Let's try to get these traps before they're... Or, sorry, these loot bags before they're gone. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Alright, so... We got a ton of really good books there. I can make a hunting knife now. I got some trap books. Not many, but some. Yeah, I'd say that was a wild success, that entire horde night there. We used 11 Molotovs. Got a shitload of EXP. Oh. We're gonna get level 5 in intellect, and then I'm gonna go better barter 3, I think. You're a knife guy too, eh, Isaac? Hey, welcome back, Radnock. It's really good to see you. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. You got to see the horde. Right on, Jessica. Oh, Alden, the knife is way better than the sledge. Like, straight up. The knife is better than the sledgehammer in the early game. Okay, now. Okay, let's clean up. Yeah, it's not even subjective. In the early game, the knife is better. It is better. Everybody who has played this game for more than 1,000 hours should be able to tell you that. Because the knife deals the most damage for the least stamina cost. Which means that you can kill the most zombies in the early game on 1 stamina bar. All right, everything is stored and ready for later. Let's grab our loot and let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I might actually try to do a crawling base soon, where it's just like a one block opening, but I'm worried that, you know, there's no telling how it's really gonna go. The problem is they might end up phasing through the bars, right? Thank you, Jessica. Good game, good game. Yeah, just not in the early game, Anthony. Not in the early game. There's no comparison. They can't be compared in the early game. The knife gets outshined by every weapon type late game, once you've unlocked a bunch of stuff. But in the early game, the knife is just king. Nothing else can compare to it. Like, not even in the slightest. I guess, unfortunately, to answer that guy's question, does the knife eventually get better? No. It's as good as it's going to be in the beginning of the game. Like, if you make a hunting knife that's level 6, then right on. You have a very powerful weapon. But as you approach the mid-game, every other weapon type is going to begin to outperform the knife. It's just the knife is goated for early game. Okay. No, Isaac, I never played Dead Space. Alright, let's eat up. We need health and nourishment, and we're gonna go do that O'Malley Oats quest during the Horde. But on the roof, there is a dangerous boss that I have to be ready for. And I won't be able to lure the boss back here without failing the quest, so... So I guess ammo is imperative for this, right? Reload. No, I don't use the machete. It uses too much stamina. Like, it's not actually... It's not that good. In any situation where... Like, the knife, the hunting knife outperforms the machete in every available metric, but any time where the knife isn't enough, the machete won't be either. Like, if you have a radiated zombie running at you, the machete is, like, just as bad as the knife. You're gonna whip out a gun, right? But the knife has faster attack speed, it uses less stamina, and the machete can't knock enemies down, the knife can. I don't know why the machete can't knock enemies down. If it could knock enemies down, then it might be pretty comparable, because the single target headshot damage with the machete is so huge. But the damage increase is not that much compared to a hunting knife, but the stamina cost is way higher on the machete. We're talking at least double. All right, let's begin. Yeah, come on over here. Come on. Okay. All right, take care for now, Jess. There we go. Better barter, rank 1. The main thing that the machete has over the knife is decapitation chance, right? Your chance of taking off a zombie's head is much higher with the machete than it is with the knife. Much, much higher. But that's it. That's all it's got going for it. And the machete has glancing blows, so if there's 3 zombies in front of you and you swing the machete, it's gonna hit the one in the middle, but also glancing blow the ones on the side. And you have a chance at decapitating all of them. But it's only a chance. He's stuck on something. Oh, here he comes. Done. Courier satchel. You can get so many electrical parts here if you harvest all of these. I'm not gonna, but look at that. We got 5 from our first one, and that's mega money. Wooden blocks don't work for what, Alden? Okay. I can probably make lockpicks now. Hang on. Wall safe 2nd floor specifically. Nice. What the hell are you doing? go, buddy. Well, it is almost the end of the horde, almost. The zombies can crawl through gaps now, Alden. So if you use like a half block or something, yeah, if you just put a block there, it won't work. You have to use the scaffolding ladder. And if you put the scaffolding ladder vertically, like with these bars going up and down, then there's a chance that zombies can glitch through. Specifically the smaller ones like Darlene. So you have to have them horizontal instead of vertical. Okay. Alright, now we have to try to kill that, that crazy motherfucker up here. This might seem like a stupid thing to do, but trust me. If I go over there, he's automatically gonna wake up. But if I do this, I might be able to get a sneak pipe bomb on him or something. Yeah, he's right fucking there. See that? Oh, you don't get sneak pipe bombs anymore? Run. Okay, we're good. Yeah, come on down. Good boy. Here he comes. Shit. Alright, I gotta upgrade that. That's right. Yeah, it doesn't look like you get sneak damage from pipe bombs anymore. I don't think it said that I got sneak damage when I did it. Jesus, can you imagine taking that thing on, like, trying to do it fairly? Like, fuck that. With a shotgun, sure, but... Or the ragdoll book. If I had the ragdoll book with my 7.62, we gotta find that somewhere. Okay. Well, let's return to the trader and turn in this job. Today at noon, we are gonna get our airdrop, our reward for surviving the first blood moon. All right. So, where's my bicycle? Let's craft a workbench. And we can make lockpicks as well, but we can't do that until we have the workbench crafted. Oh yeah, workbench. Let's do it. Mechanical parts, duct tape, iron, spring. Maybe not springs, no. Nails, right. Okay, the workbench is coming in. Hello, JJ. I don't think anything's changed about spears, but they nerfed the shit out of sledgehammers with the last patch. It made me grateful that I'm not a sledgehammer guy. Although I have to admit, even with the nerfs, the sledgehammer is absurdly powerful still. So I'm probably gonna switch to it after, like, buy a forgetting elixir, respecialize type thing. By the way, that boy and JJ, how are you guys doing? What do you mean I'm behind in this run? We started today, bro. Oh, just read the patch notes, Alden, on Steam.
Great morning. I got a hangover,
Pipe
so
bombs.
just keep it down. Well, come to think of it, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I'm 32, bro. I'm not getting old. I'm in my prime. I'm in my Optimus Prime. Are there still even potatoes in this field? Because if so, it's hard as fuck to see them. Maybe not. Maybe there's no more potatoes here. I can almost make a tier 2 hunting knife. That's when we're gonna get way fucking stronger. At least until the rads start showing up. Hello there. Okay. Wall safe right here. Let's mark it for later. Well, we got dogs coming in. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Distinguished conduct, my lads. Getting old my ass. Our workbench is done. Let's drink that red tea right now. Alright guys, this is our base now. Fuck yeah. Animal kennel. Because I'm a beast. There you go. Well, I could make a level 6 knife right now if I wanted to. But, yeah, 2 more books and I can make a level 2 hunting knife. Oh, wow. Hello. Suspiciously quiet. Okay, we're at 13 out of 25 electrical trap books. We're getting there. Are there rugs in the attic? I didn't see any. Oh. Oh no, those aren't rugs. Yeah, it's like a metal thing. It is a metallic object. Like my dick. All right, well, let's begin, I guess. Shit. I wonder why. Oh, I got stuck on that pillar. In my mind, I was like, there's just a wall here. I'll just strafe along the wall, but no. Didn't work out that way. Dope. Okay. So, our airdrop is coming down now. We'll go grab it, and then maybe we'll be wrapped up for the day. There it is. Oh, fortitude mod. And a level 5 bone knife. Fuck it. We'll just make a level 6. There's no good reason not to, right? All right, let's go. $72? What, you mean like watching? Oh wait, what about Radnock? I feel like, did I miss Radnock's no, okay. Okay. Yeah, I said hello to Radnock. I didn't know if I missed a message back. It's crazy, but I think our record is Schedule 1. Schedule 1, I think I got over 100 people watching once. Absolute fucking craziness. Alright, we'll turn in our job, get a new one, go grab the airdrop, and then we are good. Good for the day.
Well,
great episode 1.
Guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Dude, that's 2 jobs in a row. Where I got 10 fucking 10 pipe bombs each job. That's incredible.
I'll cut your goddamn throat.
God bless. And we have a skill point to spend. We're gonna put that into better barter rank 2. Welcome back, Kim. Or, Kim, bro. Jessica. Maybe I am getting old. What's up, Susie? What are you doing in there? In the kitchen, all suspicious. Oh, I thought you were baking something.
No, I was painting. I got a wave of creative energy, so I was dancing and painting and listening to music. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, things are going well here.
Hey, you lived.
I did live. Yeah, we crushed the horde.
Cool.
But we're really hoping that we can get our hands on electric fence posts by next week because, man, the way the zombies, like, crouch in front of the bars is so annoying. And extremely debilitating. Oh, come on. I didn't get a mushroom spore for either of those. That is a racism that I am a direct victim of. What do we got in here? I want to try to have 3 mods in my knife. God damn, we got a horde here. Nice. Let's put down... Right, it's in the bike. Oh yeah, that's a big ass horde. Alright, come on. What the fuck you guys waiting on? Let's go. Come along, Reginald. May as well check on things. Enjoy. Bro, 3 big mamas. Oh wow, it just happened again. That zombie just instantly got like fetus deletist. That is so weird. You guys saw that, right? Alright. Yo guys. Crawling in my skin. As he's crawling. His wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how he falls, confusing what is real. Told me himself. Is that a screamer? Oh, fucking right it is. Let's go! That's right. Come on. Oh, yes. 2 electrical trap books. We're closer still. Look at the way her jaw is like, looks like she just took some meth. Oh, this crouching shit is so annoying. They need to correct that at least, right? Like, come on. That's right. That's what you get. You pay the piss off Tom tax. All right. Yeah, fortunately, the pipe bombs are, they're very big on the entity damage, Jess, but they don't do much to the blocks. What's it called? Dynamite does a shitload of damage to blocks, though. If I threw dynamite over here, it'd, like, cave in the ceiling. All right, let's go get that airdrop. We have to drop the air. Hey, preacher gloves. Oh, very nice. That's worth it. That's 10% more damage right there. That is the moistiest. Well, we're not going to craft our lockpicks yet. Maybe I guess I could craft some. Because then at least we'll have some done by the time we get back from collecting that airdrop. Whee! What? Oh, I need 3 more books. I'm always gonna be the victim of every racism. All right. All right, let's go get it. Big Mama wants those wall dicks. She needs all 5 of them. It takes that much to fill her coochie. It's stretched after 3 divorces and 5 kids. Hang on. We got a smash and grab opportunity right here. Oh yeah. You see how quickly Tom finds the good stuff? Out. Oh, loot bag. I am a treasure hunter, all right? Hey, Gravedigger mod. Nice. Okay. Bladed weapons do more damage at night. Learn your smash and grabs, folks. There is a gun safe in here, right? Unless it's like already looted. Oh yeah, I can totally loot that gun safe. Oh! Nope. 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 Not a fucking chance. I just got Brazzers couched right there, boys. All right, gun safe, second floor. All right, let's go. Yep. Never fall for single mother thirst traps. General Admiral Akbar will tell you. It's all fun and games until you have to take Billy to night school. What is this? Okay, nice. You get to live today, chicken. You've impressed me. Do 10% more damage to zombies. That plus the preacher gloves is a flat 20% damage boost. That's fucking wonderful. And look at that. We just unlocked the ability to craft a hunting knife quality 2. Fucking glorious, buddy. I do indeed have a favorite armor combo, Outlander. I do. The commando helmet with the enforcer suit jacket, along with the athletic shoes and preacher gloves. Yeah, it's my favorite because I can never get stunned as long as I have that set. It's light armor, so I'm as fast as possible with as much stamina as possible. And well, yeah, I'm immune to stun, right? And I also have 20% extra movement speed because of the shoes. Because none of my armor pieces slow me down, except for the commando helmet. But that's the only way that I can have, I'm not actually sure if that's my endgame set. How much stun resist does a tier 5 commando helmet give you? Or tier 6? Hang on, let me look that up. Okay, commando helmet. I don't know. The wiki, funnily enough, the wiki doesn't even say what the commando helmet does. Like, it doesn't say, so. But although the enforcer suit is although this is only light armor, you can read a book that it's in the Magnum Enforcer. You take 5% less damage when wearing it. So it's like heavier light armor, you know, and it gives you crit resist. I think it gives you 50% crit resist when you have it at level 6. And the commando helmet, I'm not sure. I don't remember how much stun resist that gives you. But it's only medium armor, and that's the only piece of medium armor that I wear. So that plus the athletic shoes, I'm looking at like 12 to 15% extra movement speed. Even more if I put points into medium armor to like reduce the setback. Okay. Hunting knife tier 2. There it is. Hell yeah. Okay. Probably gonna have less available slots, but that's alright. We're building up a very good collection of sellable shit. Let's go on a little trip, real quick. Oh, hang on. Oh, did I sneeze? Thank you, Jess. I'm always fucking sneezing. Fucking allergy season and shit. Oh, hell yeah, Lee. Still going, buddy. And, well, we survived our first horde. Now we're trying to make fucking sure that we can get electric fence posts before the week 2 horde. We fucking need them, buddy. We need those fence posts. Aw. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna want to buy a sugar butts. As well as Grandpa's awesome sauce before we do our mass sell-off. It really fucking sucks that I chose now to do my 100 days of discipline but like the only alternative to doing it now would have been like doing it in the winter, right? So now I have to go out there and do shadow boxing and meditating while there's fucking pollen in the air. Fucking getting invaded by Poland.
Well, in the winter you would have had to meditate in the snow.
Exactly, right? So it's like, what the fuck? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. No way. Yes.
It will never be perfect. Do it. Oh my god, I feel high.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go home, and we're gonna call it a day. Because I want to get cozy. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. He's hiding in the shrubbery. I got it. No escape, wretched cur. In the winter? God, I used to envision myself doing shadow boxing in the fucking winter shirtless. Like, yes, like a Viking, I will do it.
I remember that.
Yeah.
And then it never happened.
Oh, Roy, 100 days of discipline is a personal challenge I'm doing, where for 100 days straight, I have to wake up, take a cold shower, and then do something I don't want to do. So right now, my routine is like I wake up, take a cold shower, and then meditate. And then the next day, I wake up, take a cold shower, and I practice my kata, like my martial arts stuff. And then I wake up, take a cold shower, meditate the next day, wake up, cold shower, shadow box. And I do that same 4-day rotation over and over and over again. So every second day, basically, I get exercise, and every second day I meditate, but every single day, without exception, I have a cold shower first thing in the morning. Tomorrow is shadow boxing day. In fact, tomorrow is day 50. That's a huge milestone. I can't name myself discipline before dishonor if I don't exhibit discipline at least once every few years. So yeah, 100 days of discipline. It's happening. All right, there we go. We have a hunting knife now. That's a great place to log out and leave it.
You don't want to play one more hour?
Not really responsible. It's fucking 9:30. And we're always talking about our bedtime and staying up late and waking up, you know, being sleepless.
Yeah, and yet it never makes a difference when...
Yeah. Well, it kind of does. It kind of does. I've been getting up at like 9:30 every morning. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of time to make money. I stream every day. We'll have 70 people again. Ooh, fuck. God damn, we're gonna turn that in later. God damn, 10,000 DXP and some ammo. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, everybody. Well, thank you very much for chilling with me, everybody. I've really appreciated your company. And, well, it's time for all of us to go to bed, get some sleep, and chill. Hopefully you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I see some of you back here tomorrow for continued adventure, near-death experiences, and skin of the teeth wins. Hell yeah. Anyway, guys, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Thank you for hanging out, and I look forward to chilling with you guys tomorrow.